Okay. अब तक कैरेक्टर्स ट्राई नहीं करा कैरेक्टर्स
Absorption test. Yeah.
Transfixed. This is where I fall.
क्या तो भी कैरेक्टर है रे सस्ता नहीं हुटा से ज़्यादा अच्छा है
Lasting as the moon. Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
हाँ तो भैया फिक्स है मस्त रोई बोलो
Nice and spicy. Our bond is strong.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Helal. ये हाइड्रा वाला है ना एब्सलेट अपन लोग बाद में कलेक्ट करेंगे हाइड्रो तक गए नहीं सैन अनलॉक करना सैन अनलॉक करने के बाद वो वाला अनलॉक करना फिर उसके बाद वो खुलता हो
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? Oh, right. Speaking of, how's he doing? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about him...
Yeah, he's been retired there.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know he has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to...
Akeem, you don't mean... you've...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Come on! Sataria's...
So, Shishan, have you noticed, like, as if someone was trying to preach?
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for... In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia, and treated people as
Please, please stop!
Okay.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to remember. She can no longer justify everything to her. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Macha right away.
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's a...
Miss Sataria, nothing...
You know my...
King Deshret is immortal, and all who You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. guilt over my part, but no matter how
okay.
much I may try to ignore or get...
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a...
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sage. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps...
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated
Serendipity कहते हैं,
opportunity
मेरा
for
नया
me to
वर्ड
get
पता
out of
चला
this
आज.
wretched situation. Please tell me, what can...
How much do you know about...
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always...
Let's go. चोरी का time. चोरी
The
का time.
academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too...
Don't worry about that. I assure... I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again.
All right, I trust you.
So,
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have... Maybe it's time for me to...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, I'll pray. But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and... No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always...
इन्होंने चना रहे फिर भी लंबा हो. तब तक मैं डेली कमीशन करना. डेली कमीशन. Something perfect. अरे वो कैरेक्टर क्या तो भी अरे भाई चलो मस्त अच्छा लगा मेरे को.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Into the wind.
Something perfect.
Time to go.
Solidify.
अरे
The wind knows me.
Take flight. No, my sword.
पिन्ना TPS अच्छा. मेरा आंखें जल रही है पता नहीं क्यों. लिटरली जल रहा.
One
Taste of my hammer. Gather. This is order. Such a pain. What you got? Another test. Stabilize. The fury.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
डेली कमीशन एक और है ना बोट के पास है शायद से बोट यहाँ पर रहता एक्सेलेटर ग्राइंड एक्सेलेटर नया बैनर क्या है दिखाना एक मिनट इसका नाम एक्सेलेटर रख दिया है ना डायरेक्ट तीनों है और ये तो मेरे को इतना खास नहीं लगा इसका एबिलिटी फूटाओ जैसा और भी अच्छा एक टाइम पे डैमेज रहता है एक बार रहता ई होल्ड करके रखे तो मैं खेल के दिखाता हूँ आपको समझ में आया था
The blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
ऑलरेडी खेला फिर भी दिखा दे तू चार्ज अटैक रहता है बेसिकली दो टाइप का रहता है एक हील रहता है और एक वो रहता है दिखा दो ये इसका ही है ये होल्ड करके राइट क्लिक खोल लेफ्ट क्लिक खोल करके रखे तो ऐसा होता वो बार दिख रहा मेरे हेल्थ के ऊपर बार दिख रहा ना बार के हिसाब से डैमेज जितना मैं डैमेज खाता हूँ बार नीचे होता रहता एक बार वो बार खत्म हो गया तो मेरा राइट क्लिक का चार्ज ये फायर से ज़्यादा फायर छोड़ के हील करने लगता है क्या हो गया
Rain outlines your fate. Rain. This.
हो गया अल्ट भी नहीं दिखा पाया प्रेस टैब टू होल्ड सेलेक्ट पैनल हाँ टैब ही दबा तुम यार क्या दबा तुम अच्छा वैसा मैं अल्ट दबा के करता वैसा बहुत सही कैरेक्टर लगा मेरे को सही में मजा आ गया मजा आ गया
Time to go.
इसके लिए क्या लेके आना भाई हाँ भाई एच नाइट है ना नहीं Fresh fish, fish. हो गया भाई डेली कमीशन तुम्हारा। 7 बजे कितने बज रहे हैं अभी? अम्मा एक्सक्यूज मी। सात बजे है ना भाई। फॉलोइंग नाइट सुबह हो गई, दोपहर हो गई, शाम हो गई, रात हो गई।
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully... If something were to happen, Mike's... After all, the academia should still be unable to...
Okay.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you... It's the middle of... No, I think he's right. If you look around... There seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Oh.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sitar... I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. Well, regardless, as long as you're...
Time to go.
कितना दूर है रे?
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Mora, Mora.
Time to go.
Let's go, cutscene, cutscene.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
The Doctor.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
Let's go. Hero. Hero.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
आइए पकड़ ली
This should be fun. Is Nahida going to be okay? Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new harbinger here. He called himself the Doctor, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, but what are the Fatui after? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again. You mean? Oh, right! Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose.
गंधाहारा विलेज टिपी नहीं है ऐसे जाके टिपी अनलॉक करके जाएंगे
Follow the wind.
I see a chest but first TP unlock करना अरे don't tell me वो अंदर वाला है Okay, there you go.
The wind knows me.
Take flight.
अबे नीचे आना बे
One with nature.
My apologies.
irritating है
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
One with nature.
Today is a lucky day. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What the fuck go to Gandhara village
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. Cora, we are an elite.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the
Still wasting time.
You're up, traveler!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah!
New punching bag.
Take flight!
Neat.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Stabilize.
No, my sword!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are? Yeah, looks like. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. Going up against smart people is tough.
Let's keep going. Yes. अबे तो इसके नीचे ही है या फिर ऊपर होगा बाद में कलेक्ट करेंगे ये सीली है नीचे Every primo gem is important. Every primo gem.
Gather.
Nahari,
It's a
Korea.
traveler hallway! It's nice to see you!
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol.
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go?
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the video.
He left? What?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Yes, yes.
Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. In Partis Di, I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis Di. Got it. Will do.
Okay, let's go. Catherine is busy completing the quest. Fuck it. यहाँ अलग ही क्वेश्चन चलता है अभी ठीक है चलो उस तक ये पहले डेली कनेक्शन का रखा लें
Add Ast. Thank you for.
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है अरे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट नहीं रे ये होगा, हाँ ये होगा। क्या खुल गया? इसको रेपुटेशन आया। रेपुटेशन में कुछ मिलता, क्या मिलता ना? तो ये भी नहीं है, जो है ना। Add Astra Abyssas. Okay. Alright, let's go. We are back. We are back, guys. We are back.
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed. Actually, it's very plus. It's not even a pool of stagnant water after a. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such. Huh? But well, we understand that point now. But when you left, I was still in the middle of. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he. What a relief. The doctor sure. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying a. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Ugh, it feels like he's. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is a. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party Steve? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's element. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Time. Okay.
Okay, nice. ये एरिया कौन सा है रे भाई? मैं गया भी नहीं. New area. Hey, ये similar to that one, है ना? नाहिडा कार्टिया से है.
Traveler?
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about. Wait, no. Did you already?
My consciousness has already managed.
You know, it's first मिली ना सुमेरो में जब गई.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so when my consciousness made contact.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Remember? My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even.
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me.
We're.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes, ready. And we go into the and we go into his concepts.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Raiden?
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Oh.
The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a Alas, if only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Peripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
ये क्या चल रहा है, ये क्या चल रहा है? No way. I see you. Damn.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida?
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the cat. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like...
Holy
Also,
shit,
while
bro.
we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still
Oh no! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Since even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out... Huh. Paimon knows the moon... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but she isn't with...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Your guess is correct, but the situation...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archons also...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
That. While I was indeed invited to join that, all I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were... What?
Do you have any evidence?
Let's go. Lafda, lafda.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia simply...
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but if I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Mach. Now that you mention it, I knew the act, but I still didn't expect them to do something at the doctor and the balladeer. We have two... From your description, I don't think they've completed that, but then... What is the connection between...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading... Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel...
Okay, let's go. Desert का time आ गया भाई. Present वैसे क्या वैसे ही है. How much pity now for Alcare? 30 అనుకుంటా. 50-50 हार गया था मैं. 30 है शायद से. 30 हाँ 30 होगा. आता मेरे को याद. What the fuck 40 हो गया. हाँ देख. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 है. हाँ यार 20 I need more 20 something, bro. Then only it will come. Else it won't come. बहुत करना पड़ता है मेरे को. Chest, let's go. Chest तो.
There's no end to this.
Another test. Stabilize.
My apologies.
तो आर्कन कस्ट अरे చేస్తున్నా आर्कन कस्ट ही कर रहा हूं मैं.
Done.
अरे मेरा चेस्ट है. ओ इधर ही रहता ना. मेरा चेस्ट व्हाट द फक. मेरा चेस्ट कहाँ गया? अबे one motivation I can show the power of Alkef after joining ours. अंतेरा सरे तू ही है प्रो प्लेयर मैं नहीं हूँ ठीक है.
Time to go. One with nature.
मेरे को बिल्ड करने का है.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
वाओ. हेलो.
अरे
हाँ
ఆర్లెక్కినో మేము ఒకసారి అది ఓపెన్ తో బుక్ ఓపెన్ కి
ఏం ఓపెన్ చేయాలి?
బుక్ అడ్వాన్స్ బుక్
బుక్ ఓపెన్ కరా.
దాంట్లో నువ్వు నీకు ఈ డొమైన్ ఒకసారి డొమైన్స్ లోకి వెళ్ళు. డొమైన్స్ లో ఆర్కట్స్ లోకి వెళ్ళు.
ఆర్టిఫాక్ట్సా?
అక్కడ నీకు
Wherever in
లాస్ట్ లో
this world
ఫేడెడ్
I
క్రియేటర్
roam,
అని కనిపిస్తుంది.
I carry memories of my
ఫేడెడ్
home. This blade. It is the last link
अननोन.
I
अरे
have
अननोन
to
है
the
रे.
land
मेरा
of
एरिया
my
अनलॉक ही
birth.
नहीं हुआ वो अभी तक.
ఆ ఫేడెడ్ క్రియేటర్ లో నీకు ఫ్రాగ్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ హార్మోనిక్ లింక్ అని ఉంటుంది.
वो किधर? अरे मेरा डेजर्ट ही अनलॉक नहीं हुआ रे अभी तक.
డెజర్ట్ కాదురా.
हाँ वाटर वाला ना.
అంటే ఇదంతా నీకు బ్లాక్ ఓకే నీకు అసలు ఎక్స్ప్లోర్ చేయలేదు.
నేను ఏం చేయలేరు అసలు ఆడలే అదే అందుకే గ్రైండ్ చేస్తున్నా.
ఓకే ఓకే అయితే అప్పుడే ఫామ్ చేయలేదు ఆర్టిఫాక్ట్స్.
ఆర్టిఫాక్ట్సా?
నాది బిల్డ్ నేను ఫామ్ చేయలేదు ఆర్టిఫాక్ట్స్. నాది 2 పీస్ అటాక్ 2 పీస్ అటాక్ ఇచ్చేసా. నాది ఓపెన్ చేస్తుంది బిల్డ్ 10 మినిట్స్ లో ఓపెన్ చేస్తుంది.
चेक इन्फॉर्मेशन. वेपन कहाँ से मिला रहे तेरे को?
ఏది
वेपन स्काई C3 ఏంట్రా?
అది వాట్సాప్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తుంది చూడు.
ఏ देंगे ना देंगे ఇక్కడ నుంచి देंगे
వాట్సాప్ ఓపెన్ చేయరా.
నేను చూడ అది చూడ. లీవ్ మై వరల్డ్ బ్రో.
Staring
No,
into my
no.
eyes is ill-advised. I
Fuck
can't
you.
promise you'll like what you
అడ్వాన్స్
see.
చూడరా. అడ్వాన్స్
I don't care. Leave my world.
చూడరా. వస్తున్నా జస్ట్ వస్తుంది.
Let's. Let me explore. Bye. Okay, no.
No.
ఏంటి నో 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 అరే కిక్ చేసేస్తా నిజం చెప్తున్నా.
Okay.
हेल्प हो रहा था मैं तेरे को पूछ तो चलेगा. अरे वो टीपी अनलॉक करने का
There
है
are
मेरे
leaves
को.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
किधर? इसको ही तोड़ा था मैं. अरे ఏమంటాం నువ్వు అప్పుడే వరల్డ్కి వచ్చావు.
A fateful offering.
Time to go.
The wind knows.
You want this one?
पीले है यहाँ पे. अरे उसका एबिलिटी कैसा काम करता रे? एक हील रहता और एक वो रहता ना डैमेज.
Arlecchino da.
हाँ
ఒకసారి చూపిస్తా
आग सीली फॉलो.
చూపిస్తా
सीली फॉलो हो रहा. रुक जा
అదే ఇది
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Ooh, what is this?
మరే నాకు ఏం కాసిందా
పర్లేదు. चलने का एरिया ही है ना रे. What the fuck is this guy on?
Fellow gambler.
Follow the wind. One with nature.
Take flight!
Love the jungle.
Whirling snow!
I'll be back.
So rude!
Into the wind.
Take flight!
Need more.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
पर कैसा जाना रे भाई? तो जा सकते हैं. ओके यहाँ से जा सकते हैं.
अरे टेलीपोर्ट अनलॉक करा मैं टेलीपोर्ट रहता
हाँ कर लो एक मिनट.
Time to go.
What is this?
अनम्यूट करने करा
Anyways, where? मेरे को एक भी नहीं दिख रहा। हाँ, हो रहा दिख गया जरा मेरे साथ आ।
వాళ్ళు చంపే ధ్వని ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేస్తారు ఇందరికి ఫస్ట్ ఏమో నువ్వు
ఇది అంటే మార్క్ చేసావా?
స్మార్ట్ వచ్చింది
ఆ,
అది నువ్వు చార్జర్ చేస్తే కరెక్ట్ అవుతుంది. నీకు అప్పుడు కరెక్ట్ అయిందంటే బాండ్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ వస్తుంది.
ఓకే.
బాండ్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ తో నీ డ్యామేజ్ ఎంత బాండ్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ ఉంటే అంత ఎక్కువ డ్యామేజ్.
ఓకే.
బాండ్ అటాక్ మొత్తం
फिर हील कब होता?
హీల్ అల్టిమేట్ బాండ్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ బట్టి హీల్ అవుతుంది.
Brings a smile to my face.
బాండ్ ఆఫ్ అది చేసి మళ్ళీ అల్టిమేట్ కొడితే ఏమవుతుంది? హీల్ అవుతుందా?
బాండ్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ అంత ఎక్కువ ఉంటే అంత ఎక్కువ హీల్ అవుతుంది.
ఓకే. సస్తా హూటావు.
సస్తా హూటావు కదా, హూటావు కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ డ్యామేజ్ చేస్తారా?
అవునా? ఓకే. బెటర్ వర్షన్ ఆఫ్ హూటావు.
100 times better.
ओके. నేను अरे
एरिया अटैक
कितना पीटी में आता बोल? एनी गेसेस?
ना ओह नीरा नीरी 65 रन जस्ट
50-50 हार गया मैं, देखेंगे.
50 का गारंटी नहीं.
हाँ वही वही वही. और 30 पुल्स लाना. अरे कहाँ से लाते रे मैं 30 पुल्स?
टमाटो फिर
हाँ इपड़ा.
ओह 10 पुल्स जाना होता है.
हाँ टीपी अनलॉक करना. मैं कहाँ आ रहे हो?
I should be able to get some cheaper spices this time.
ఓ నువ్వు ఉన్నావు కదా, ఓయ్ క్వెస్ట్ అన్లాక్, ఓ క్వెస్ట్ స్టార్ట్ నేవా ఆర్కన్ క్వెస్ట్.
Time to go.
टाइटन वीडियो करता है आर्कन के साथ ये यूट्यूब में देखता हूं.
हाँ चल.
అరే రీడింగ్ కోడ్స్ రీడింగ్ చేయలేదా?
ఏది నేనేం చేయలే. పెట్టు పెట్టు పెట్టు. నేనేం రీడింగ్ చేయలే ఇంకా.
करना करना వాట్సాప్ లో करना.
పెట్టు. డిస్కార్డ్ లో పెట్టు లేకపోతే.
డిస్కార్డ్
సరే పెట్టేసావు కదా.
రీడింగ్ చేయడానికి నువ్వు టైమర్ మీదకి వెళ్ళి.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
ఐడియా ఉందిలే నాకు. రీడింగ్ కోడే కదా.
రీడింగ్ కోడ్.
అరే అది స్ట్రీమ్ చేస్తే నాకు రాలేరా, నాకు ప్రమోషన్స్ రాలే.
అర్థం కాలే.
అది స్ట్రీమ్ 15 minutes का डिस्कॉर्ड वाला है ना.
అది నువ్వు ఫ్రెండ్కి చేయాలిరా. నాకు ఇప్పుడు చెయ్యి. అది ఫ్రెండ్కి చేస్తే
నాకు ప్రమోషన్స్ రాలే. నాకు మోరా వచ్చింది. మోరా దోయే.
అది ఓన్లీ ఫస్ట్ 300k పీపుల్ కి వస్తుందిరా. రాస్తుంది కదా.
ఓకే.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. So, just... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside.
वो 300 प्रमोशंस కూడా రీడింగ్ చేస్తావా?
300 क्या है रे?
Come on, follow me.
आप दर्शन अंतर लेफ्ट एक्सप्रेशन
Over here.
Alheitman आया. Alheitman.
He went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Alhaitam.
ఇది కూడా డిస్కౌంట్ లోనే పెట్టినా.
ఆగు లేదు ఉండని వాట్సాప్ అని.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
ఇది ఎప్పుడు వచ్చాయి?
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working for them?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of all I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a
You really give Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremite's honored guest?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a and these days, you're more fascinating than not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get... Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. And to have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Alhaitham, you really have...
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from...
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the
It's always better to travel with someone...
Let's go. Alhaitam आ रहा है सर। करने वाला था मैं। रिडीम। एक्सपायर हो गया रे। फक।
अरे लाइफ टाइम ऑफ लक्ष्मी 1 week तक
एक्सपायर हो गया लाइट नहीं आता।
Time to go. Time to go.
Desert area, let's go. आते आते सीली मिल गया रे। चलो
Gather.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yeah.
चेष्टा यहाँ पे।
Want a taste of my hammer? Solidify.
हेलो भैया, हेलो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
Whirling snow!
Wrong test subject. That tingle? I got careless.
आपका डेली हाँ हो गया। कर दिया था।
One with nature. My apologies. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems...
एक बार बैनर दिखाना।
चलता वो वैलेंट आदि जब खेले
वैलेंट हाँ सर।
बार
सेकंड क्या है? सेकंड नहीं मालूम, मैं देखा नहीं। ये मेरे को उतना खास नहीं लगा, ये कार्ड वाला जो भी है बंदा। डेमो हाँ। इनो तो मस्त है, बहुत सेक्सी है। इनो तो खास नहीं, इसके लिए बहुत बिल्ड करना पड़ता तब जाके उन्हें अच्छा अच्छा रहता। इसका बेसिकली पूरा ऐसे ही है। ये इसका ई है, ये इसका ई है। चार्ज अटैक करे तो वो उसके साथ टॉन्ट आता। ऐसा टॉन्ट आता। और अल्ट देखो, अल्ट देखो, अल्ट देखो। इतना फनी है।
Here comes the finale.
अच्छा लग रहा है।
Now disappear.
पाठशाला है, एक मिनट। फूटा से भी अच्छा है, गणेश बोल रहा था।
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Everlasting as the moon.
मस्त है ना? टिडिन डिन टिडिन टिडिन डिन टिडिन। चेस्ट तो नहीं है वहाँ पे, चेस्ट। अच्छा वो है, उधर है। क्या किया है? हूटा सा अच्छा है। मैं ये ले रहा हूँ, मैं ये पुल कर रहा हूँ। मेरे को होना, मेरे पास पायरो डैमेज ही नहीं है।
Unsolicited, and all the more.
Before us lies.
Whoa, this land.
इसके बाद कुछ नहीं पुल करते, इसके बाद कलेक्ट करते। तो अच्छा कैरेक्टर है तो सालर है ना, नाको मेरे को होना होना। ऑलरेडी 50-50 हार गया। लफड़ा लफड़ा।
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can...
Judgment?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of all the Matra.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless...
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matras.
Let's go.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been... Have you been given a mission that's... Let's say, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can... You gotta help us out here. Otherwise...
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not so... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and... But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aruville? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you...
Whoa, what's going on? Which...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez.
All right, stop.
Huh. Huh. Noob.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's... Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality.
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself...
All right.
That's what
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying to...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been rather.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to... I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by... I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra, the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, They are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take act. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamat, well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes, I was indeed.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
The most enticing.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge? So, I began my own investigation. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating.
Criminals do love to talk about
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
8 GB RAM पे क्या हीट करेगा मेरा पीसी? करेगा पक्का करेगा. ऊपर से गर्मी है और जल्दी
Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Reba to...
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a... After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe.
8 GB RAM बहुत कम है.
Answer me this. Did the sages...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both...
Fine.
Although
Although you haven't completely proven your innocence,
minimum
I won't regard you as an enemy for now.
Genshin.
As you wish.
Hi Vivek, hi, welcome to
Good.
stream.
I'm glad to see
Minimum
you two clearing
8
up your
GB है रे.
misunderstandings. And now you,
तू
Dia.
पूरा लो पे
I
खेल
believe
के
it's
ट्राई
your
कर सकता
turn.
अगर तेरा पीसी उतना हीट ले सकता है बोले तो.
Sorry.
Try
Whatever the
कर
boys were... My situation is pretty... I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to... But then I saw these
चल
two
जाना
random
चाहिए
guys in
वैसे.
the middle of a
अगर
pointless
तेरा स्टोरेज
argument.
पूरा खारा
It
होता
take-
फिर
is
दे
that
देगा.
all? Well, I will...
That's more like it. I missed you all so...
और तेरे को हीट का वो हो रहा बोले तो.
What was that sound?
घर में
No
एसी है
need
तो
to
फिर ट्राई
worry.
कर ले.
Now that you're no longer...
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
और डिनर हो गया आपका विवेक और बाका.
The winds died down. That means the Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
चलो अपन को बाहर जाने का है. ये कौन सा गेम है? गेंशिन है ना? मेरे फोन में 12 MHD तो फोन में कर ले जाना. जाने दे, इससे जाएगा फोन. नहीं हुआ डिनर अभी, सो कर. अच्छा, नाइस नाइस. डोटा रात को खेलूंगा शायद से, लेट नाइट को, बहुत लेट नाइट को. अभी तो मुश्किल है. मेरे को कैरेक्टर चाहिए रे, इसलिए तो कैरेक्टर के बिना नहीं कर सकता. कैरेक्टर के बाद डोटा खेलता हूँ. I see a silly. स्टीम पर है ये गेम का नाम गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट है. स्टीम पे आई गेस है, मेरे को सही से नहीं पता. नॉर्मली इंस्टॉल कर ले. एक्सक्यूज मी. कहाँ घुमा रहा रे नो?
fateful offering.
अब कहाँ आ गया? What the fuck? कहाँ आ गया?
Time to go. I follow the wind.
कैक्टस है ना रे, कैक्टस पे भी लग रहा.
Brings a smile to my face.
Let's go. Finally खुल गया भाई. आधा खुल गया. वर्शिप करने के लिए कुछ ओ है मेरे पास, एक है.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Here comes the... Leave this round.
It's been quite a while.
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
Let's go. Let's go बोल के भाग गई है ना?
No, my sword. Take flight.
I will have order.
अबे
The wind knows me.
पूरा क्या सुनता रे? अलग जितना लेके आता था पूरा मेरे को बोले एक बार. पूरा सुन के वेस्ट है वाला. लास्ट में वही रहता. फाइट करना बोलते.
My apologies. The creature stopped appearing.
ठीक है भैया.
Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
ये बुड्ढा कौन है?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually...
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Irminsul.
Another of... So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably
तेरे
connected to Irminsul.
कर रहा हूँ मैं पूरा पढ़ लेता हूँ रे पहले
symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
मेरा पढ़ने का
Everyone
स्पीड
in
बहुत
our
ज़्यादा
village
फास्ट हो
needs
गया.
to take good care of themselves.
मांगा पढ़ के.
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
मजाक कर रहे भाई तेरे लिए कर ले तू क्या?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, They're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me...
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia?
मजाक कर रहा था
Poor
साले बोल रहा
scholars. First, but is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
बोला
You
मेरे को
seem like you
पहले
really don't trust.
I'll be grateful for the
बोल दे
assistance.
तुझे मैं पूरा पढ़ के वैसे पूरे
No
पढ़ा
doubt you will do a better. Let's start by finding a spot to share what...
मैं तो पीछे का एक्सप्लोर करने का है कुछ चेस्ट वगैरह मिलता क्या सोच के क्या एरिया है रे अच्छा उल्टा क्यों जा रहा हूँ फक I see a challenge over there.
Aru village, please respect the local customs.
गेम क्या तो ही बनाते रहे ये लोग असल है कुछ तो अनलॉक कर दिया मैं पागलों जैसा पता नहीं क्यों करा Yes. Whatever, I don't care. मेरे को नहीं चाहिए मेरे को नहीं चाहिए करेक्ट नहीं चाहिए नहीं चाहिए इसके लिए रोज़ास लेके आना अब मैं क्या लेके आना अच्छा डेंड्रो से वो करना एक मिनट मैं ट्रैवलर डेंड्रो था ना हाँ
Germinate!
चलो तेरा हेल्थ लो है ना हील कर ले हील करने का जरूरत नहीं है मुझे मेरे पास ऑटोमेटिक हील है क्या ओह प्रीमोजेंस मिले वे लॉल ऑटोमेटिक हील तेरे को दिखाता हूँ रुक ऐसे पानी डाला अपने ऊपर और पानी डाल के एक कैरेक्टर को कंट्रोल करा जिसको भी हील चाहिए एक 10 सेकंड या 20 सेकंड के बाद आ जाता हील इसके नीचे डेंड्रो वाला है ओ फक भाई फक हो गया मैं वो कलेक्ट करने के लिए देख रहा था वो पता नहीं कहाँ पे है जहाँ तक मैं गेस कर रहा हूँ इधर ही कहीं रहता मेरा देखा मुझे पता था ये लोग ऐसे ही करते हैं एक और जादू दिखा तो देखते रहो। प्रीमोजेम्स। अरे बहुत सारे वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट। ओह एक और क्वेस्ट आया। और ये 60 प्रीमोजेम्स फ्री में। अच्छा पूरा करना। ओके फक। मैं बताता हूँ ओपी का नहीं है डाल दो। ए आ गया नेवर माइंड आ गया।
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title, the Academia has long exiled mad scholars. When mad scholars first arrive, they are initially. The people of Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. All the houses after that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad...
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village?
Nahida.
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, so, what do you make of the story? Really?
दोनों का आंसर एक क्या था?
You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord In addition, I've never heard any stories about
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a...
I've spent many years interrogating...
Good! Then you should know that we're...
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think.
Our
arc...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
एक मिनट।
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Excuse me, are you here to help me huh?
Who the fuck
By
are
the
you?
sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My
कोई भी आ जाता है भाई। चल पढ़ने जा रहा हूँ मैं। Bye. Take care.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
खाना खा लेना ध्यान से।
Hey, don't say that.
भूल मत जाना।
Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to...
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Love you, bhai. Love you.
Yet you...
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him. Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
आधा घंटा। What the fuck क्या हो गया? छंदा जाना पड़ेगा। अरे एक बार वर्क का शेयर देखते हैं क्या है ये मुझे तो मिलेगा मतलब एनिमो आर्कन 20 अपने पास नहीं है। फिल करने का ट्राई करा लेकिन नहीं आया। गोल्डन स्लम्बर का देखो स्टार्ट हो गया। कहीं कुछ स्टार्ट करा नहीं मालूम। ओ मिल रहा ना, देखा बोला ना तेरे को मिलता बोल के। ऊपर ही टीपी कर लेंगे।
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
Let's go, guys. Okay.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god while—
Huh? What did you
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I...
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find... Really? Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask—
Completed. पाँच हो गया, 6 हो गया. Let's go.
Excuse me, did you happen to see what...
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road.
Okay.
Anything else?
Huh?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes.
Don't change the
Right. You were asking about the the mad but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do you also think Grandpa and the...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that... He was actually the... It still feels pretty well, whatever the case.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
कहाँ है भाई? हेलो.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. The last time I saw him, he... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing. You're looking...
Yeah.
That's no good. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by...
Wow, what an... Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
And sorry.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler. Still, you say he's coming back, but...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask...
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming.
Now,
Okay.
repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Are?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land.
Hey, go.
It's true. It's all true, sir. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these.
The people here really like King Deshret.
Where is this
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's...
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything until I've got...
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
रोक सकते हैं, नहीं रोक सकते.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone.
Sometimes
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
I thought continuous रहता है ये जो है.
Time to go.
Oh, excuse me.
Brings a smile to my face.
ये भी करेंगे वो भी करेंगे दोनों करेंगे थोड़ा थोड़ा करेंगे. अरे ये वाला.
Time to go.
अच्छा हाँ. Never mind. बाद में करेंगे. बच्चे को मार दो. कहाँ लेके जा रहा भैया? घर लेके जाओ बोले।
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay? Are you...
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari's...
So, you know...
Huh? You know him too? Are you two...
Yes.
Wait, surely
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest.
अरे वो कहाँ है? वो नहीं आता? अच्छा मेरा वो बंद है ना? कुछ आया था यहाँ पे, कुछ तो आया था। हाँ ये रहा।
Oh.
What are you looking for, Satyam?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away? Hey! What's wrong with liking good...
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of even deep within the clutches of madness. They still yearn for their...
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weak... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa,
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry.
Let's head to Aru village and inform...
बहुत बड़ा कष्ट है वो, मैं भी नहीं करता, बाद में करता हूँ।
Right. The darker fabric definitely...
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go...
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was in...
Did you find out anything useful?
नहीं.
I see. So...
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been...
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well,
If Paimon remembers correctly...
yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place.
I.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying.
What?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the I need to go around and ask some questions. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try-
Alright, sounds like a plan.
इसको पकड़ो भाई, भाग रहा है.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel, Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. We're cheap labor, like livestock. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia, geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their—
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those—
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern, maybe—
Let's go.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't—
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Okay. Finally मेरा खाना हो गया.
So he's not at the hotel today?
अब फिर से पीछे जाना. यार यार. I want to act cool or cool. तो ऊपर भी नहीं चढ़ना था शायद से. Fuck.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept... Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up...
So, you've been watching us...
Uh-oh. Paimon...
And you left the strongest one in the village.
So you and Delavar have been...
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that...
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendroarch.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all be-
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying-
Enough talking! Get him!
Get him. आओ, तुम लोग आओ. तुम्हारे को तो मैं मारता हूँ.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
Stabilize. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Whirling snow!
हो गया fight?
Impossible! Yeah, how could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing, even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watch.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all...
Nice.
Okay, that should be all of them.
So you've been planning this since we were in Aru.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The white...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. And alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Wait, so...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild...
Wow! What a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the
So, that thing you were...
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora. And that...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. Like, Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so...
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The Radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never...
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler?
Traveler, I see. Let's go.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots...
Oh my god. 6 बजे मॉर्निंग ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है अचीवमेंट आया गुस्सा नेक्स्ट मॉर्निंग ही है ना भैया उधर ही खड़े हुए थे आके
Right on time. Well, no.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know...
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great.
Really?
Oh, Cyno's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh. You mean you taught Candace some more?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community.
Now grandma, grandpa
and some even you come here to my village.
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will... The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just...
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return,
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Go on. कहाँ जाना?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not... that guy. He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
I guess वो doctor ही
Uncle
होगा.
Anpu.
पे तो गिर गया.
Smooth.
Smooth.
Okay.
Smooth,
Speak.
smooth.
If my suspicions are correct, some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting. It strikes me now that this secretive character shared...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Oh.
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keeper?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. At changing their plans like... Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track...
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone...
मेरे को जल्दी से सारे टिप्स अनलॉक करने का है लिटरली. Hey.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
I'll hide them.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now suddenly sitting here? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. So we... enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Yeah, you're...
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
Really? Paimon does...
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But
what does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word?
You mean, some of them...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Candace said. Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was... Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your the reason being to...
Okay.
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority.
Right. You were asking...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the...
Then, why would she...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Okay. तो बंदी को ढूंढो बंदी झूठ बोल रही
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you...
Huh? What do you...
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you... hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like, Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yes.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so... But even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them!
I wanted... My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
Yeah.
Nice.
Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with...
You can tell them. I'm sure...
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. they also have someone with a good but because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than...
There's really nothing around these parts, except...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned.
Yeah, let's go.
एलेजार को उसका हुआ था ना, जो भी उसका नाम है भाई, मुझे बता भी नहीं। अच्छा यहाँ पे आया। चेस्ट मिला।
This is order.
Into the wind.
Take flight. Yeah.
मरा नहीं है ना।
My apologies.
वहाँ पे नहीं जा रहा मैं, यहाँ पे जाना। सिली मिली सिली। Damn. यहाँ पजल है शायद से।
Whirling snow. No, my sword.
As one with wind and cloud.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Let's see.
Monsters, watch out!
I will have order.
The wind knows.
My apologies. No, my sword. Take flight.
Solidify.
Hello.
This is order.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
One with nature.
Go.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had it. Super strong bandits? Or monsters? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
A game क्या है रे?
This is the one.
Oh, nice.
Let's go in and take a look.
You carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
let's explore.
I'm taking a break.
Lol.
And just like that, he said, "What are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural...
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of... And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
रात हो गया Who है
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But...
Something is off about the interior here.
Okay guys, hospital के अंदर गुफा. Holy shit.
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
अंदर जाके फिर मेरे को बाहर छोड़ दिया. वाह. को बोलते रहे हीरोज. यहाँ पे कैसा चेस्ट खुला था. कहीं तो चेस्ट खुला था, याद नहीं आ रहा है.
Gather! I will have order!
Into the wind!
Rain outlines your fate.
Order guide you.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Stabilize.
पार्टीशंस करना पड़ता है, मेरे को लग रहा है.
Scatter!
क्या हुआ? अच्छा वो है क्या? ओ भाई ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Wind Strider! Propagate!
और कहाँ से रहा हूँ? Wait, I'm missing something else. हाँ, ऐसा लग रहा है कुछ तो भूल रहा हूँ. अच्छा ये तो नहीं है. पहचान लो वो रहा देखा
One with nature.
Whirling snow! Ha!
This is order.
I thought टेस्ट था भाई चीटिंग हो गया है तो इमरजेंसी नोटिस है अरे सब नोट्स रखने पड़ता Excuse me.
Look! There's some good idea. Let's...
Slowly बोल के
You're...
He can't speak, and his... Also,
Didn't expect to see him.
you know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh! Now that you...
Correct. The academia... It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the...
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death. All those...
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. If you can't find someone, you have no way of...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be
extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they...
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents, or perhaps his curiosity got the...
Hyman's a little confused.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life. However, I can't help but the academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects?
Sounds like you're really against them.
Of course. The academia's, whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria, there is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest.
Probably not. Paimon?
You can say that. Simply put, the Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but...
Though I must say, I quite enjoy... Uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to...
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's...
इसको ठीक करो, पापा रो ले रहा.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
बाहर जाओ बोलता क्या रे एक्सप्लोर कर सकते ना और सही है अच्छा एक्सप्लोर करने का हाँ और ड्रैग करके लेके जा रहे थे ना वो क्या हुआ अच्छा यही सब है नेवर माइंड सुबह भी हो गया रे
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next word.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take... Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to...
The Academia...
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsule. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all—
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the— But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However—
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go. Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess what—
Whoa, you bounced.
There is always an opportunity for safe—
Oh, so that's how it— If the Academia is trying to avoid some— Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Let's go.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go—
बच्चे तू
I
पहले
want to
आजा.
find Grandpa. I promise. I'll be careful. And
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
मेरे साइड का है वो बंदा कहाँ गया भाई उसको निकाले ना हॉस्पिटल से कहाँ गायब हो गया और ऐसे जाके ऐसे जाना पड़ता
Time to go.
ऊपर ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ हाँ चल जाएंगे चलो
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Time to go. Into the wind.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Yeah.
The wind knows.
Whirling snow.
Today is a lucky day.
Wait, there is something below. We go or we don't go? If we go, then GG's. We go later. Oh fuck. अरे भाई ऊपर कौन जाएगा अभी? चल रख बाद में आते हैं। आ सकता ना रे उन्होंने तब तक। अरे हारू रे भाई चलो। अयो
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough
running what the
work.
fuck?
Okay,
You're
okay.
floating.
So,
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. Let's split up and search the area.
Digging चलता है.
is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be—
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Oh.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Let's go, let's go.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Wait, though.
Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is.
चूतिया बनाता है भाई ये तो. तुम जाओ मैं चालू कर क्या? अबे भाई क्या चालू है?
You shouldn't see me like this.
कुछ भी चालू है भाई. ऐसा करना पड़ेगा. Oh my god, bro, don't tell me this fucking— oh my god. कुछ भी चालू है
Who says
भाई.
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
अरे बांगली मरवा दिया.
Time to go. Time to go.
unlock करना.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
This
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the Dia you'd be...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. What?
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret.
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun, and with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samia.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their places. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I get the chance to observe the scholars. I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a
You are the scribe. What do you...
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia.
You Academia scum. Every last one.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward.
An arm from the Flame Mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their...
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friend...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Oh my god.
No!
आ रहा बच्चे आ रहा.
Think of something!
You don't have to go...
That's not for you to
do it! Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take.
Let's go. अच्छा अभी नो एक हाथ पे घूमते रहती हाथ मुझे दे दे ठाकुर
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with it like if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your
Whatever it takes? You just might.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little mad.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Lord.
Okay.
Nice, nice. Yeah. कौन है रहना उतना दूर से आए oh my god हाँ next का 6 रहेगा फिर से वापस भेज दिया उतना दूर से आने के बाद अगर ये रहा मेरा ज़ॉम्बी को नाइंसाफी हो गया भाई मेरा ज़ॉम्बी के साथ नाइंसाफी
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
Can I come with you?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
Lol. Oh my god, उतना दूर ट्रैवल करना मैं अभी चलो ठीक है यहाँ से पहले यहाँ से ऐसे ऐसे सब कुछ अनलॉक करते जाएंगे अगर टाइम टू एक्सप्लोर लंबा रास्ता तय करना है अभी हमें हाय हाय
No, my sword.
ओ वेट यहाँ से वही नहीं है फक ऊपर से है वो शायद से है ना ऊपर से ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा
Rise!
What the fuck? Just नहीं आना लगे Just नहीं आता लाइट लगाना फालतू में नहीं जाना
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Solidify!
चेस्ट है तो जा तू सामने एक चेस्ट लेकर आ मेरे पास। अगर इसको 2 दिख रहा है, 3 दिख रहा है। होली शिट। नाइस।
Into the wind.
My apologies.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
या बोल के आ रहा ना रे, फोन है रे।
Take flight. I shall treasure this.
Time to go.
का वेपन शो प्लीज। एक मिनट।
The wind knows fallen leaves adorn my neck.
I will have order. Solidify.
No, my sword. My apologies.
Crumble.
यही दिमाग खराब लगता है मेरे को, है ना।
One with nature.
काज़ा के अल्ट के पहले पेलमेंट है कि नहीं रे? अच्छा। मैं काज़ा का अल्ट के एलिमेंट
Says
डाल
there
दूंगा
are
पहले तो।
benefits to a life of wandering.
आया का वेपन ना, मैं तो सॉल्व करके वेस्ट। अच्छा ये आमेनोमा कागेओची। टीपी अनलॉक करना है पहले तो। ये टीपी और पीछे का टीपी, 2 टीपी अनलॉक करना। आर्टिफैक्ट से एक बार तो कर। पीछे का टीपी भी अनलॉक करना।
Time to go.
आर्टिफैक्ट से ओ क्रिट डैमेज है इसमें, लेकिन डिफेंस मेन स्टार्ट है। स्टार्ट लाइफ फार्म करना दोस्त के साथ करता हूँ मैं। कोई दोस्त फ्री हुआ तो करता हूँ, बल्कि सोच रहा था कोई फ्री नहीं है। दोनों होना, वही क्रिट रेट और क्रिट डैमेज दोनों होना हो। ऊपर कैसा था नाम है यहाँ पे?
Quake.
I follow the wind.
What is this? पता नहीं क्या है.
Time to go.
अंदर क्या है यहाँ पे? My God, गुफा. गुफा के अंदर क्या है? ओ ये वो डेंड्रो वाला है. फक. लमाओ. नहीं कहीं पे विंड करंट था ना यार. TP. Oh, what the fuck? अचीवमेंट मिल गया मेरे को ऐसे ही. So अभी मेरे को यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा. यहाँ से जाके वो अनलॉक करके फिर वहाँ जाएंगे. वहाँ से ऐसा अभी इसको अनलॉक करना. यहाँ पे ओह आई सी अ पजल. Let's go.
Stabilize. This is order.
Take flight.
अब नहीं यानी एम्बर वाला.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Time to broaden the horizons again.
This is destiny.
I'll keep an eye on you.
What the fuck?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oh, Lisa मर गई मेरी. लम्बा. ये क्या है?
Gather another testing on careful.
As one with wind and cloud.
Event आता है उसको event. I see a chest over there. Okay, oh chest आएगा. हाँ.
Solidify.
My apologies.
Today is a lucky day. क्या ही बोलूं?
Take flight.
The wind knows me.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasure.
ये क्या है रे? Nice. Blackish हो जा रहा. एक चेस्ट दिखा मेरे को. टीपी भी दिख गया. टीपी कहाँ है? टीपी कहाँ है? What the fuck हो रहा? Chest और okay. छुटके टीसीएस प्राइम प्रो है रे भाई. तो टॉप मारता दे. टीसीएस प्राइम नहीं था वो. टीसीएस एनक्यूटी था.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
You won this one.
और डिनर हो गया तेरा?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
दो प्रीमोजन सारे लिटरली जॉब रोल रहे. अच्छा तेरे को भी आता. मेरे को अकेले को नहीं आता. हाँ unlock this. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. मेरा हाँ हो गया ना. कब का हो गया मेरा? मेरे को कॉल कर दे कभी अगर मिलने का है तो. अरे चेस्ट कैसा खोलना रे भाई? कुछ है ही नहीं इधर. एडजस्ट बोल के था ना कुछ तो नहीं. फेरी ले लिया. अच्छा नाइस. आधा डिस्कॉर्ड पे मेरे को बोर मार रहा है सभी. यार क्या करना, चेस्ट कैसा लाते मेरे को वही आइडिया नहीं है अभी तक. हाँ लिया मैं. लीफ ही लिया. अरे क्या लीफ लिया. हाँ फिर इसके बाद रुक जा. हेलो.
अरे स्वॉर्ड या उससे एम्बर से करो. नहीं इधर का ये कैटलिस्ट वाले काम नहीं करते. अटैक्स.
ओके. 2-3 रन आना.
एक बस है. एक का एक है.
नहीं इधर चेस्ट नहीं खुला अभी तक. फिर
तो ढूंढो इधर उधर. दूसरी साइड होगा. कभी कभी वो हीप होता है ना, सैंड का हीप चमकता है.
वो भी नहीं चमक रहा.
अरे दूसरी साइड देखो ना. तुम उसी साइड जा रहे हो. ढूंढो इधर उधर. वो स्क्रॉल व्हील बटन दबा के रखो.
मेरा वो चेंज हो गया शायद, या फिर मेरा स्क्रॉल व्हील नहीं काम कर रहा.
और जो भी हो टैब दबा के, टैब होल्ड करके सेलेक्ट करो. तुम ऑल्ट दबा के इधर उधर करना हो. बकचोदी है. दिखाना है कहीं बगल में.
क्या दिखा देगा
पता नहीं. कहीं दिखे ऐसा लगा हमको. घास पास में होगा.
वही देख रहा घास पास में है क्या बोल के.
बॉट मैं मेरा डेली करूँगा। I mean exploration in general।
हाँ
तुम कॉल करे जब, या तो मैं फाइट में रहता हूँ तब भी कॉल बजता हमेशा। CS में रहे तो भी 1v1 ले रहे तो भी बजता, बैटलफील्ड में तो भी 1v1 ले रहे तो बजता, एपेक्स में 4 टीमें थी बगल में, तुम्हारा कॉल आया जब आखिरी सर्कल था, रैंक था।
अच्छा
CS आने वाला था, अभी एक आया, मैं भूल गया इसका डेली भी है ना, नाविया के लिए सेव करना है। इतना रखूंगा कि पीटी हार गया मैं तो भी रहा है, मैं बस उतना चाहिए भाई अभी मेरे को।
बहुत एक्स्ट्रा करना पड़ता ना।
200 बस, 200 विशेष भी बहुत ज्यादा।
Time to go.
100 तक टच होता मैं मुश्किल था अभी।
अरे नहीं मिल रहा रे, छोड़ो ये।
तुम्हें कैसा नहीं मिलता? मैं आ रहा हूँ। मैं
मिल गया मेरे बाजू में था।
बॉट बोला ना, बॉट।
I'll keep this close.
Shit, my bad.
अबे 400 की पिंग, मेरा नेट आज बहुत आग रहा है। ये फालतू।
मैं आर्कन कश के बदले सब कुछ कर रहा हूँ, मैं सब कुछ
सही रहना तो।
क्या करना पड़ रहा पे मुझे।
Lucky today.
Propagate! My apology!
Into the wind.
You want this one?
मैंने ऊपर खड़े
Where do
होकर
you think you're going?
Take flight!
इतना रे मार ऊपर खड़े रहते।
I'll be back.
Excuse me.
इधर एक भी चेस्ट नहीं है तो बैगन हो जाता अभी। पहले नया एरिया है।
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably
अदर सिस्टर
sophisticated.
पे आ जाऊंगा मैं।
ये कौन सा एरिया है रे अब? अच्छा ये वाला।
अरे एक चेस्ट नहीं है इस एरिया में।
Feeling lucky today. Scatter. Welcome.
फालतू
Range knows
कुछ भी नहीं है वहाँ।
I'll be back.
One with nature.
Solidify. Regret.
Unsolicited.
वाह।
And all the more valuable for it.
मेरे पे 20 विशेष है शायद अभी।
मेरे पास 6 है।
18।
थोड़ा इधर दे दो।
भाई खुद सेव कर रहा हूँ फिलहाल। ये तो पक्का एक्सेलरेटर पे फेंक देगा।
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
वो पता नहीं क्यों
Clouds high.
के लगा
The birds
इतना
I will have order.
तेरे पास वो फूटा है ना रे, इसलिए मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं है।
मेरी ऊँटा भी फुल बैठ गई। चलो तो रखा उसकी एक स्लैप
Today is a lucky day.
मेरू का ये सही एक भी चीज नहीं रखेगा।
अब ये वाला कहाँ से खुला है रे भाई ये?
ओ वहाँ एक चेस्ट है।
अरे इसकी ऐसी की तैसी भाई।
पेल दो मैं सबको लेटा दो।
पेलने का नहीं है, वो इनविजिबल दीवार है ना।
हाँ लेटा दो।
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Nigesh, that is very wrong, Nigesh.
कौन निगेश भैया?
अरे वही मीम वाला।
अच्छा
अबे बकलोली करता है।
ओह माय गॉड
400 पिंग आ रहा है, कुछ नहीं खुल रहा। आहा
फाइनली एक स्टैचू 7 हो लिया।
Following orders. Propagate.
Gather.
My apologies.
That's close enough.
This is order.
Scatter. Wind strider.
Check it. I'll be back.
भाई क्या है ये?
You are not welcome here. Solidify.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Take flight.
How regretful. Order guide you.
Scatter.
Whirling spell.
The wind knows me.
Sakura swirl.
Sad. Your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
Oh my god
Today is a lucky day.
मजाक चल रहा है भाई ये तो।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
एक और कहाँ है? अरे अरे इस तरफ जाना था मेरे को, इस तरफ से इस तरफ जाना था।
This is very bad निगेश।
टीपी अनलॉक करते करते ही टाइम आ जाता है मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा।
क्या टाइम होता?
हो जाता होता है
किस चीज का टाइम भैया?
सोने का।
इतनी जल्दी?
क्या टाइम है?
तुम?
ओह 10 ही बज रहा।
मैं वही परेशान, इतनी जल्दी तुम कब सो गए?
क्यों है, नहीं सोना है इतना जल्दी?
नहीं, भाभी जी को बिना हाथ सफाई दिए सोना।
कौन भाभी जी भैया?
Following order.
Stabilize.
If you know, you know.
कोई नहीं।
Time to go.
My apologies.
Good.
Today is a lucky day.
वाओ
कुछ तो हुआ, कुछ तो हुआ।
क्या हुआ?
तुम इतना वाव किए।
कुछ नहीं, बड़ा सा गड्ढा था उसपे।
गिर गया?
नहीं ऐसा कैसा गिर जाता रे मैं? You think I'm that weak?
No. Yes.
No, I am not.
ओए
अरे वहाँ पे सीली था, फक।
नहीं, सीली के साथ नहीं करना प्लीज।
ए अरे छी। I think I saw a chest over here, no? Yeah, I know, I know.
Yeah.
Propagate!
Take flight!
as one with wind and cloud.
This is order.
Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
अरे वो गलत जगह आ गया हूँ।
इल्यूमिनाटी भाई गलत जगह आ गया।
अरे सीढ़ी रे, सीढ़ी छोड़ के आ गया, मैं भूल गया। ओके दिख गई।
रुको 2 दिन शायद कुछ ना कुछ इन गेम इवेंट लाएंगे।
चलता ले आर्कन के 6 से भी करना ना, मैं बहुत पीछे हो रहा है, कुछ ज्यादा ही पीछे हूँ मैं। ये 1 साल पुराने क्वेश्चन सब हुए।
तो मेरू तभी नहीं है।
One man's stone is another man's gem.
दो प्रिमोजन सारा क्या उखाड़ना के उसका।
I will have order.
मिलते भैया, पेशेंस नहीं तुम्हारे पास।
Whirling snow!
नहीं इंटरनेट
Spring forth! Can't run! Gather! This is order.
One with nature.
Take flight!
Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up. Stabilize.
Sakura swirl! Whirling step!
The wind knows me.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
My apologies!
आए डालना पड़ता है।
Whirling snow!
An unfortunate fault.
है अंडा। मुर्गी देती है अंडा।
I shall treasure this good fortune.
मुर्गी अंडा ही देता, फिर क्या देता?
भाई उसका बना है तहल का
ऑमलेट।
बहन दी। वो कौन बोलता है वो? लाइक मीम किसने
नहीं बोलता, वो नहीं बोलता।
नहीं कौन है वो? उनो
है एक स्ट्रीट वेंडर, फूड बनाने वाला।
अच्छा वेंडर है ना, ओके वो जानना था।
फूड व्लॉगर जाता खाना खाने को।
Unsolicited.
तो जोश में बोलता, पैर का ऑमलेट बनाता बोलता। एल नहीं बोलता।
Into the wind.
Very memeable.
Take flight!
Order guide you.
सेपरेटेड क्यों है रे?
One with
Very
nature.
memeable.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
मैं फिलहाल ये रेगिस्तान में घूम रहा हूँ ये सोच के कि कुछ ना कुछ चेस्ट होंगे।
हाँ।
मिल भी रहा है, एक्चुअली में मिल रहा है। मेरा 70% हो रखा है।
ओह मेरा कितना है कि मेरा 20-30 ही होगा अभी।
अरे वो मेन वो वाले तुम वो क्या बोलते हो टेम्पल्स के अंदर करने से ना उस पे ज़्यादा मिलता है।
अच्छा वो वाला वो वर्ल्ड
पूरे क्वेस्ट है, एक्स्ट्रा वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है बड़ा।
मालूम भैया का मैं करा था।
करोगे
हाँ भैया का मैं करा था रे, याद है मेरे को।
मैंने कुछ तो देखा।
कहाँ तक लेके चल जा रहा है ना मेरे को। सीली की ऐसी की तैसी। अब फाइनली
A fateful offering.
भागो।
Oh my god, हवा।
कितने टीपीज हैं? तो फ्री है जब तेरे साथ कर, तो बैठ के अभी मेरे को दिमाग खराब हो रहा।
अच्छा ऐसा भी होता।
आओ साथ में गए तो इजी होता।
मैं क्या कि एक चैलेंज शुरू किया, शुरुआत में ही फेल कर दिस। गिर गया मैं नीचे। रिवर्स जाके कर तो सकता हूँ, अबैंडन करके फिर कर रहा हूँ।
एक सीले दिख रहा मेरे को, जाना है क्या?
जाओ। अरे पहले ना स्टैचूज छो सारे।
वही सोच रहा हूँ मैं भी, फिर सब एक साथ करके
वही सोच रहा हूँ, नहीं वही करना होता है सर।
टेलीपोर्ट स्टैचूज पहले अनलॉक करके फिर देखेंगे ये सब।
अभी इधर से किधर जाना है? ओके यहाँ जाना है।
बेस्ट बाद में वो सब करते हैं, टेस्ट वगैरह।
Wind Strider.
I see a challenge over there. क्या हम वो चैलेंज करना चाहिए?
जी हाँ।
हाँ करना चाहिए।
अबे आखिरी वाला था। अरे राम।
एक तो है ना हवा में स्टेयरकेस बना के चला रहा, डर लग रहा कब गिर जाते वो इनके। स्किल इशू नहीं, डर लगता है मेरे को।
तो स्किल इशू होता है।
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I can see the statue 7.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, क्या है बे ये?
Airbnb।
नहीं रे, क्या दिख रहा? ओ वाओ।
क्या दिख रहा?
Damn,
ये इधर आएच नहीं क्या तुम?
मैं कहाँ आया? ये खोल रहा हूँ मैं बैठ के अभी।
भैया के अकाउंट में भी
नहीं आया मैं, भैया का अकाउंट
वही
में।
पूछ रहा था।
डाम 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 डाम। ओह 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 20 into 5।
हाँ भैया।
नहीं नहीं, एक कितना मिलता है? एक ओपन करते टेलीपोर्ट
5।
हाँ 20 into 5 100 पे मिलियन से आ रहा है।
बस है।
बस से नहीं है, बहुत पुल्स होना अभी मेरे को। और 3 पुल्स करना मैं, 3 पुल्स लाना। हम लोग यहाँ पे जाएंगे, यहाँ पे जाएंगे, ये तो अंदर है तो ऊपर ही जाएंगे। अरे वो डोमेन्स करे तो एक ही बार कर सकते हैं ना शायद से?
हाँ एक ही बार कर सकते हैं।
अभी करे बाद में करे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना?
नहीं पड़ता, अभी कर दो, अभी करके फ्री मोर और क्या है, सिंपल है।
2 लोग साथ में कर सकते हैं?
नहीं सोलो ही हो।
डेजर्ट में घूमना पड़ रहा है मेरे को प्यास लग रहा लेकिन इसको प्यास नहीं लग रहा।
नहीं लगता।
क्या तो वे रहे बाद में इकट्ठा कर दो।
अभी तुमको डीएम आता ब्रो, डोटा 2
डीएम नहीं आता, चैट पे आता।
इधर जस्ट
Time to go.
होगा होगा। ओह चेस्ट इधर ही है, कन्वीनियंट।
नो भाई नो, अब ये अनलॉक करके अब मेरे को करना पड़ता। हो गया, आई सी आई सी। एम्बर हर्ड को लेके आओ, एम्बर हर्ड को। चल रहा ना, और कौन सा बचा हुआ है भाई?
I'll race you there.
अरे सीधा
I'll race you there.
आम पत्ता कड़वा है मिस्टर होला।
बड़वा है। अरे ये क्या बकचोदी है अरे?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
एक्चुअली यहाँ पे खड़े रहकर सबको मार दो। फक भाई, ये डोमेन ओपन करने के लिए कुछ वो है क्या?
क्या
कुछ ट्रिक वगैरह?
तुम्हें वो डोमेन कहाँ नहीं मिल रहा क्या?
हाँ नहीं, डोमेन ओपन करने के लिए ये कुछ है चैलेंज टाइप।
रुको देखने दो। टॉर्चेस है क्या?
हाँ टॉर्चेस है।
हाँ वो ऑर्डर में टॉर्च इग्नाइट करना शायद, हाँ ये वाला ना। एक ऑर्डर में करना है।
कौन सा ऑर्डर?
नहीं पता, अगर कुछ ऑर्डर में नहीं है तो रैंडमली करना है। मेरे को जितना पता है। ओके ऑर्डर में नहीं करना है, फटाफट करना है।
अच्छा
सारे एक 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 एक, एक तुम्हें वो ऑर्डर आई मीन।
अरे एक तो ये
ऑर्डर ही है, हाँ दीवार है, यही तो है। पजल है ये।
कौन सा पजल है भैया?
अरे ऑनलाइन सर्च करो मिल जाएगा।
हाँ टॉपिक है रहना चाहिए करने को। डिस्कॉर्ड ही बंद कर दिया मैंने। वाह गलती से
गुस्सा ही आ गया।
नहीं नहीं, गलती से डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर दिया मैंने।
ऐसा भी होता। गलती से।
Desert domain puzzle Genshin. ये नहीं यही था क्या?
इनविजिबल वॉल या
Jean
डोमेन का
will be
नाम डाल
upset
दो
if she
डोमेन का
catches
क्या
us
नाम
lazing
है
around like
डोमेन का नाम ही नहीं मालूम मेरे को वो भी तो
वहाँ पे लिखा रहता है डाल दो सीधा दे देता है वो।
गार्डन ऑफ द एंडलेस पिलर्स
यस फाइल ड्राइव
आ गया हाँ। ये रिनो भी एम्बर चूज कर रहा नाइस अच्छा पहले इधर गया ना
this. Bet you can't keep up with me.
अरे बीकेल बंदे के आगे चेस्ट रख दिया इन लोगों ने भी
ओके
नो 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 नॉट ओके
वो रुक जा
मैं कहीं भी नहीं जा रहा हूँ मैं इधर ही हूँ
Hey,
भैया हेलो
there's something
तेरे को नहीं
strange over
रे
there.
अच्छा ठीक है
Come on, let's take a look.
कॉर्नर में जाके फिर पत्तों के पास फिर बाहर वाला
हाउ
मुझे पहले ऑर्डर दिखाना दो मेरे को
हाउ
हाउ
व्हाट कलर इज योर बुगाटी
पिंक भैया पिंक
नहीं है भैया झूठ बोल रहे
सही में पिंक है रे
कौन सी बुगाटी
पिंक है बोल रहा हूँ ना
छोटी बुगाटी अच्छा भाभी जी की बुगाटी
कुछ भी
Bet you can't keep up with me.
अरे रे 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 रे, एक दो तीन दावत है भाई दावत है पहले का ऑमलेट
एक तो ये इनविजिबल दीवार क्या तो ही परेशान कर रहे हैं अरे ये रीसेट भी नहीं हो रहा है एक तो
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, I know what to do.
That's what she said.
नहीं उन्होंने कुछ नहीं बोले
अच्छा अरबी में है ना इसलिए तुम्हें समझ नहीं आया होगा
क्या हराम यार
क्या गलत क्या बोला मैंने हेलो
सब कुछ गलत बोल रहा था ओके ये खुला फिर उसके बाद जो है ये खोलना फिर ये कॉर्नर वाला खोलना ठीक है फिर उसके बाद ये वाला खोलना
I'll race you there.
अरे खुल जा भाई हेलो हाँ फिर उसके बाद जो है Let's go. इतना मेहनत करा है तो फिर अंदर जाके आएंगे
But Ahmed said no.
Why?
Because
Because
he is
on मकसद
dispersed.
डेजर्ट के बीच में ये हरा भरा कहाँ से आ गया भाई?
यही तो बात है जो तुमको समझ नहीं आती।
My apologies.
हाँ हवा में उड़ लो तुम हवा में उड़ लो भाई, तुम हवा में ही उड़ो, काम करो।
Are you wake up in a new Bugatti?
बस चले कोई चैट करो, मेरे को दिखा भी नहीं। सत्यम मेरे को एडीबी रंग का लामा पिंग वाली पूछा था। अच्छा मेरे को लगा ही था चैट पक्का गया बोल के। अरे बाका है चैट में।
ओ माय गॉड बाका, बड़े लोग हमसे बात भी नहीं करते ले।
अबे ये क्या बकचोदी है?
इसलिए उन्होंने बोला था रिकमेंडेड कैरेक्टर्स डेंड्रो, समझ रहे हो?
डेंड्रो किस लिए है?
वही वो पीछे पत्ता खोलने के लिए जिससे वो स्पाइडरमैन के वेब्स आ सकते हैं। रीस्टार्ट करो डोमेन साहब।
नहीं जरूरत नहीं, मैं करके दिखा दूंगा। अच्छा ये
पत्ता है, कौन सा पत्ता? रुको डिलीट है हमारी स्ट्रीम। हाँ ये
लौड़े का बड़ा 18 का ही हूँ तो क्या हुआ? 18 का है तो क्या हो गया?
18 का है तो क्या होगा? एज क्यों है बीच में? बुगाटी की बात हो रही है, 18 की है।
तू बोला ना बड़े लोग बोल के, इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ। अरे हाँ रे भाई,
भी होता
डेंड्रो होना ही होना।
ओ मैं पागल हूँ है ना?
नहीं आता इसको कुछ, सही बात है, मेरे को कुछ नहीं आता अभी। ट्रू एक्सट्रीमली ट्रू। ए बात चेस्ट है, व्हाट द फक? चेस्ट कहाँ से है यार?
Who says there are benefits to a life of
डोमेन जब
wandering?
खुलता है तो चेस्ट मिलता है पहले।
हाँ ऐसा भी है।
मैं अंधा तुम डोमेन में घुस रहा।
आजा सत्यम वैलो खेले। वैलो मेरे को मूड नहीं है अभी खेलने का, ट्राई करने का नहीं है।
ट्राई करने कौन बुला रहा है वहाँ पे? नॉर्मल खेलने के लिए बुला रहा है यार इतना यार। ये बाका ये ऐसे ही है, देखो खेलता ही नहीं है।
कल फ्री है तो कल खेलते हैं ना।
तो कल बोल रहा है ऐसे बात पड़ा।
अरे मेरे को ये होना रे, कैरेक्टर होना, इसलिए हाँ देख रहा सत्य हमारे। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है रे, सही में।
अभी किसी का कॉल आएगा, उसके इंतजार कर रहा है।
कल करे तो आज करे तो समझा। हम ऐसी बड़ी बातों विश्वास नहीं करते। अरे कल खेलेंगे रे, पक्का है, प्रॉमिस कल पक्का।
बोल
अबे क्या
पहले वो ट्रिगर करना।
कुछ तो हुआ।
हाँ वो तुम
टेंडर अप्लाई करने के बाद कुछ भी नहीं हुआ।
क्यों नहीं हुआ? वो आया ना पार्टिकल ऊपर। बॉट स्पाइडरमैन के जैसे झूल सकते हो।
ओह
क्या बॉट हो तुम?
फेल हो गया फिर तो। हो गया। प्रो प्लेयर हुआ है, प्रो प्लेयर समझा नहीं क्या? यही है, मजाक कर रहा। कल खेलते हैं पक्का
भाई वैलो प्रो स्वप्निल को ऐसा चुटकी में हरा देगा बाका, पूरा भरोसा।
क्या बकचोदी है रे? डोमेन है पजल है
दोनों
दोनों क्यों देते रे?
तुम भाई जो कर रहा है उसमें करो बस, एक्स्ट्रास मत पूछो।
पूछना पड़ता।
तो रो
सही में इमॉर्टल इमॉर्टल है तो मैं कहाँ रे भाई? मैं प्लाट का प्लेयर तेरे सामने कैसा खेलता मैं बोल।
Follow the wind.
अच्छा यहाँ से जाना होगा।
Solidify.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
आयरन
My
वन
apologies.
मैं भी आयरन प्लेयर ही हो रहा है। मैं खेलना नहीं आता।
Take flight.
काश मेरे को भी खेलना आता।
किसी का पूरा कंटेंट वैलो गेंशिन और डोटा में ही चलता है, मुझे जितना पता है।
हाँ किसी का
कंटेंट
हाँ
हाँ वैलो डोटा और गेंशिन पे चलता है और वैरायटी गेम्स आते हैं कभी कभी।
कभी कभी आते। देख देख हंस रहा है। मेरे को नहीं आता रे सही में खेलना।
क्यों क्या खेलने
हो गया ना रे? अच्छा हो गया।
कितने बार करने का इरादा एक ही डोमेन?
नहीं मैं सोचा आता फिर से बोल क्या।
आता तो मार ले।
कहीं उस यूट्यूबर का नाम इल्यूमिनाटिस तो नहीं रे? गलत सुना दूंगा। उस यूट्यूबर का नाम है बच्चों का डॉक्टर बाका।
तो का डॉक्टर क्यों है? हेलो
उसका यूजर नेम है इंस्टाग्राम पे।
अच्छा बाका भाई नॉटी नोट बच्चों के डॉक्टर। कोई सत्यम तो नहीं है वो बच्चा?
मैं हाँ मैं भी बच्चा ही हूँ। सैंड्स के बीच में ऐसा कैंप कौन लगाता है? कोई चूतिया ही होगा जो लगाता है।
गेंशिन का डर लगा फेल
बच्चों का नो बैड टच लव। सत्यम बच्चा है उसमें बच्चा ही है। और खाया तूने कुछ क्या? नहीं खाया?
खाया आम रोटी के साथ आम।
ठीक हो गया पेट तेरा?
मैं खा रहा हूँ खाने का।
मैं सीली ढूंढूं। सीली कहाँ है?
घर पे
घर पे ही रहती है। गुलू गुलू करके उसको चौको दे दूंगा। वाह वाह बाका वाह।
बच्चों
नहीं खाया मैंने। क्यों नहीं खाया? बच्चों को चौको देगा बता यार। दिख गई सीली दिख गई मेरे को।
बच्चों को चॉकलेट खिलाने वाला पाका। आए हुए बच्चे खुश कॉलोनी में सारे फिर रहे।
और चॉकलेट का बात नहीं कर रहा और चौको का बात।
चौकी चौकी करेगा बैठ के।
भूख नहीं थी नमकीन खाऊंगा। वेरी गुड। खाना खा ले। स्क्विरल को मार दिया मैंने। शर्म ही नहीं है मेरे को।
हो मैं ना सता मैं पेटा को कॉल लगा रहा हूँ। हेलो पेटा।
किसका?
अरे वही यार एनिमल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन पेटा पेटा वही तो है पीटा और कुछ तो भाई।
देखो चारों तरफ सैंड ही सैंड है।
Unsolicited. and all the more valuable for it.
चलो अब क्वेस्ट की तरफ बढ़ते हैं, बहुत हो गया बकचोदी। उस यॉक को मार दे। यॉक को मार के क्या करूँगा मैं? अपनी एनर्जी बर्बाद क्यों करूँ?
यॉक यॉक?
वो
क्या वो?
डेजर्ट में मोटे मोटे लोग घूमते रहते हैं, मोटे मोटे वो घूमते ना एनिमल्स। यॉक यॉक प्लीज नहीं रहे बाद में।
मेरे को जितना पता है यॉक स्नोई माउंटेन्स पे होता है।
यॉक जैसा दिखता है बल्कि।
They got here before us.
मजा आएगा देखियो ना रे।
अरे मीट मिलता है भाई उनको मार के, कौन
Paimon
नहीं।
overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people.
Bring him over.
Quack, 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 quack.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his...
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
क्या पे आइकॉनिक ज्यादा इंटेलिजेंट बन रहा बताओ तेरे को।
Agreeing to...
बता लो भाई जो बताना है। मैं चॉकलेट नहीं खाने वाला तुम्हारे हाथ से।
You stay right there.
आइकॉनिक इज ऑलवेज इंटेलिजेंट। ए लड़ाई हो रहा, लफड़ा 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 लफड़ा।
अरे बहुत उठता है स्टोरी में।
एनिमे फाइट देख रहा हूँ।
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
मालहाइतन कहाँ गया? क्या नाम है उसका?
Wait a second.
Earthquake! अरे ना तो वो है नाइला। नहीं नाइला का पावर जैसा है।
तुम देखो ना पहले।
Paimon's dizzy.
पाइमॉन की पीकेएल एमकेसी।
This day's going just great.
What a... The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord
The
dendro are gone.
Okay.
सही में रे जरूरत
Hey,
नहीं है।
look around you.
जब वो कह रहा है तो ठीक है ना ब्रो।
There used to be a temple here.
पाइमॉन को पेलूंगा वाह। अरे इसका क्या बोलते हैं? Pedophile.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be... It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us.
प्लस की है।
Pretty lucky, if you ask me.
गारंटी नहीं है कहीं पे भी।
पाइमॉन कुछ वो नहीं है, हाँ।
Most of them seem in really bad
पाइमॉन
shape.
क्या है exactly
Except for
भी नहीं
him.
पता।
He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No,
पाइमॉन
this isn't the
बीकेएल
time for
उतना सबको
conflict.
पता है।
Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
पाइमॉन मेरी बंदी वाह।
What are you doing?
वो जा रहा था चल।
Don't you think it's curious?
जीतो।
One minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Paimon thought you weren't interested.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or new discoveries are always worth it.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of...
King Deshret की ऐसी की तैसी भाई। King Deshret। दशरथ बोल रहे थे एक टाइम पे भाई। F.
No you.
recommended elements eyes. Okay. Give me my.
I mean हमेशा जरूरत नहीं होता recommended ऐसा.
चलता ले.
जहाँ पे डेंड्रो है ना यहाँ पे तब डेंड्रो जरूरत है.
अच्छा. एक सिंगल एलिमेंट रहता है.
नहीं.
It's full of life
Usually
here.
सुमेरु में डेंड्रो की जरूरत होती है.
This defies comprehension.
वही देखा ना अभी जो हाल हुआ.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure...
Whatever you say. It's not like...
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then...
चलो exploration in the क्या है ये? ओ भाई ये क्या खुल गया?
Domain.
Rotate. What the fuck? अच्छा जलाना है क्या इनको?
puzzle है. देखो कुछ.
सब कुछ rotate हो रहा है. What the fuck?
बाइगन होता.
Okay.
Symbols वो सब है. थोड़ा इधर उधर देख के करो.
मैं वो कुछ दिख रहा नहीं सिंबल बट
जब इल्यूमिनेट हो रहा है वैसे ही रहने दो ना.
नहीं एक घुमाए तो सारे घूम जा रहे हैं.
उसमें बोला ना वो लुक अब तो कुछ सिंबल्स मैच करने तुम्हें. या तो ऑपोजिट साइड से या तो छत से कुछ तो मैच करना है तुम्हें. मेरे को जितना पता है.
हो गया ना रे. हो गया. इजी बॉयज.
अंधा इधर उधर घुमाया तुमने.
नहीं रे.
सबने वही किया वहाँ पे. नहीं रे नहीं. अब अंधा ही घुमाते हैं वहाँ पे.
कहाँ हो रहा है? हाँ उल्टा जा रहा. फक. मेरे को और एक्सप्लोर करना है इधर. और कुछ है नहीं क्या?
क्या एक्सप्लोरेशन करना है? उसको एक्सप्लोर करो ना.
नहीं. डोर ऑफ रिजर्वेशन एक्टिवेट. रिजर्वेशन एक्टिवेट. अच्छा हाँ डोमेन्स में कुछ नहीं रहता ना. भूल गया. खाली चेस्ट रहते हैं हिडन प्लेसेस में. वो देखना.
अरे नहीं ये कंप्लीट डोमेन भी नहीं है. डोमेन स्लैश क्वेस्ट काइंड ऑफ.
Stabilize.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. My apologies.
My apologies.
Take flight.
टेंशन का कुछ शॉट नहीं डाल सकते ना.
एडिट डाल सकते हो तुम बना के मार के.
क्या एडिट डालना? माल है तुम बोले सुना.
हाँ माल है.
उसका फोटो एडिट करेंगे. माल जैसा बना देंगे इसको. मस्त रहता है.
Solidify. I will have order.
No, my sword. Whirling snow.
Into the wind.
Damn, domain के अंदर chest. Okay. हम कहाँ आ गए? सीधा जाएंगे. अरे खाली पीली टाइम वेस्ट करो ना यार.
माल है तुम.
What the fuck? Okay. डोरा खुल रहा अपने आप. मैं अटक गया भाई. नहीं अटका. चढ़ के जा सकते हैं. नहीं चढ़ गया.
राम डोमेन है वो.
Yeah, I know it's domain, bro.
हाँ
कहाँ आ गया मैं?
नहीं तो ले जा रहे हो तुम्हें, जाओ। ओके तुम वापस वहीं आए हो जहाँ नहीं।
नहीं दूसरी जगह है।
This is order. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. My apologies.
The wind knows me.
मैं अब भी आया।
ओके। चला जा रहा गांडू। ओके। I have no idea where am I going. ओके मैं दूसरी जगह आ गया यस तो
Gather.
No, my sword. Whirling snow.
Order guide you.
Take flight.
यहाँ पे कुछ तो था। हाँ देखा। After 6 days infiltrating the tower, finding the peace pilot tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending. What the fuck? Okay. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. मैं समझा नहीं बस चल लेट्स गो। कैसे पढ़ते हैं? The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again. अच्छा ओके ऐसा। ये हम तो प्रो हो गए भाई।
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
My apologies.
कुछ तो खुल गया, नहीं मालूम क्या खुल गया। बहुत कुछ खुल गया एक्चुअली। ये क्या करना? स्टार्टअप टर्न ऑफ कर दे। I'm pro. पुल कब करा? अभी तक नहीं करा पुल। 10 पुल्स के लिए वेट कर रहा हूँ। हाँ 10 पुल ही कर दो, 10 पुल ही कर दो। वेट कर रहा हूँ बस खाली।
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
और भाई
पता नहीं कहीं तो कुछ तो करके मैं घूमने जा रहा हूँ।
Divine providence of King Deshret.
राइड पे हूँ, राइड पे। अपना दीवार बंद हो गया। Oh my god, oh.
This is important.
Sexy भाई, sexy.
Main quest के लिए.
ये है?
हाँ.
Main quest ही है रे.
तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. थोड़ा ध्यान लगाओ.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
मैं ट्रैवलर बन के कहीं को जा रहा हूँ.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
इतना बड़ा स्टैचू दिख रहा है वो नहीं.
Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
Okay.
Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा. Okay, let's go. Story time.
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Patience ही नहीं है.
But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
Oh.
King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Bagan.
But this doesn't make...
Was that the former Genshinimpact?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King You've just witnessed his
I've Never heard the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. King Deshret's death. The all but total and we saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from—
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool.
My Aramites and I. What?
You're fighting for nothing, you useless shit.
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed, but please, give me some time. After everything that's—
It's not gonna be—
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to—
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone, and I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
Nice.
That must have been rough, but he seems to—
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no— It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But
the outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a night—
तो खाने का ही पड़ा रहता है और कुछ नहीं है उसका.
Stop yelling.
इसको भी गुस्सा आ रहा है पाइमर. Nice. और कुछ है करने का यहाँ पे? यहाँ पे गुस्सा था. अबे यार क्या? मैं कुछ नहीं कर.
बूम 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 बूम. थोड़ी देर मैच देख रहा हूँ मैं.
देख लो. Oh my god. अरे ये टीपी अनलॉक नहीं करा, इन्होंने इधर ही लगा दिया. नाइस ब्रो, नाइस.
Time to go.
टीपी कहाँ है रे? अब्बा नीचे है.
अल्लाहु अकबर.
ये क्या है अभी? मैं ऊपर जाना बोलता कैसा?
रुको, आया तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे.
जरूरत नहीं.
ओके.
मैं वो की लेने जा रहा हूँ इमरजेंसी के लिए. फिर से ऊपर चढ़ के फिर से जाएंगे वहाँ पे, और क्या कर सकता. Let's go. 40.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Gather! Where do you think you're...
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What Genshin does to a man.
छक्का बना देता है. मेरे को अंदर ले लो. अच्छा.
Oh no. हेलो.
अरे मतलब वो कि स्पाइडरमैन बनने वाला.
ओह.
यही च ना. ओ यही च. अंदर नहीं जाने देता. ओ जाने दे दिया. व्हाट. ओ अच्छा सो कैंप है ना. भूल ही गया मैं.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying to find...
That's right.
इसके गान मारता है ना.
Oh no.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear...
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
अरे मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ.
किधर कैसा कहाँ किधर?
Huh?
पता
That
नहीं.
sure didn't sound like a
VC
fancy
disconnect हो
metaphor
गया,
or
connect हुआ
anything.
हमारे से.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving. Ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought, the Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of that.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Seb-Zerus festival with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali? Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, the Academia has never... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular. Slowly but surely, people began to forget.
So, this is...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Awaiting endpoint.
Stop spacing out.
Disconnected.
Come on,
Disconnected.
is there nothing left to talk about?
नहीं यार.
In that case,
इसी
let's
connect
all
ही नहीं
get
हो
some
रहा.
water
Normal
and try
call
to think
करके
about
देखेंगे
something
एक बार.
else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
मेरा भी नहीं हो रहा.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Normal call करा देख एक बार. No worries. Bye bye. देख एक बार आया था तो नॉर्मल कॉल भी नहीं आ रहा तो फिर लाइट ले लेंगे और क्या.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are
So, everyone, are we on?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more.
the next time we gather here, we must have.
Yep,
Ah, yeah. सेवन 8 हो गया, यहाँ पे 9 हो गया, और एक और होना 31 है, चांस नहीं है। एनर्जी रिचार्ज क्रिट डैमेज नहीं चाहिए ये तो।
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
ये क्वेस्ट हो जाता शायद से, है ना?
Do you still remember?
ये करेंगे अभी तो। बस स्टेज का जल्दी जल्दी आता 40 मिलता रहता, देखते हैं कितना मिलता है। Actually, you know what? Never mind भाई, यही करते हैं, आ जाओ। Wait until the next day। अच्छा, हवा में लटके हुए थे, टाइम चेंज कर दो, इसको बोलते हैं प्रोनेस। दो साइड क्वेस्ट है।
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything.
What do you think?
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you up. Come on,
Okay.
don't give me that face. I know.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Take care, take care.
Well, traveler, Paimon, Judging from your expressions,
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotion.
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us,
I'm very glad to hear. I've said the same thing to everyone here today, as I said, only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
नो भी आया था अच्छा रहता. अरे क्वेश्चन मतलब मुझे आता है क्वेश्चन. अगर ये प्रीमोजेम्स नहीं दिया तो मैं रो ले तू. कौन सा था वो? ब्लूमिंग सैंड्स नहीं दे रहा. लाइट ले लो. So I don't give a shit about your whatever it is.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll
Have
hit
you
them.
finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Our plan is not. I hope this is clear to you.
Yes.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale rate?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of this. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how...
Speaking of the front line...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a... But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species...
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Or...
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fool. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned you have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I think. Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the withering. Elazar.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caught... At least, that's... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irmin's...
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
चलो भैया बेस चलो अब. Oh my god. Brother, are you serious?
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very...
That's Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should all... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes. I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes it. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does any...
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon...
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device after all that time. What do you think? A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so... In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries.
But why would you...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very... interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan...
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal.
बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा है स्टोरी मजा आ रहा है मेरे को
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort...
Wait! How can we work with the guard?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please...
Well, now that you've put... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should...
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Wind Strider!
What the fuck, car? Hello?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on secret...
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority.
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Nice.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamat? Even if that guard doesn't know,
We discussed it.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that never happened again after...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we... So, in my...
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this...
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rama. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
इनके कान में वो नहीं है.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Two days later. Unknown क्या है रे? City of Gold नहीं था, ये था ना शायद से. Red Desert Threshold था, क्या था? Faded Theater. ये था शायद. हाँ ये था. एक, दो.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desk!
Time to go.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What are you judging from those shiny weapons in your hand?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to...
Oh, nobody's given me this much... Brothers! For that...
allies. I will have order.
Take flight.
मैं अलग ही नशा में घूम रहा हूँ।
One with nature.
My apologies. Yeah. Rain outlines your. Yeah.
The wind knows her.
Whirling snow.
It's
मैं अलग ही
over.
नशा है तुम्हारा ना।
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dog!
I'm afraid
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh,
Nice.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count.
Yes, sir!
Furious looking रहा मैंने।
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rob.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Re.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything.
It's not the time. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really a.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Nice. Easy.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... And the time it took you to get here...
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that... All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
but wait...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we should...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the academia. So, we'll find Tainari. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side.
Like, Paimon?
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for...
how much more do...
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you... Come on, give me a smile so that I can... Looking good? There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go. It's time to pay...
तुम्हारे से कौन पैसा भरता है? Impossible तो है लेकिन चल.
Time to go.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something real...
All right. Then follow... This place is better. We won't be... Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the...
Yes, I know. Actually, he left part...
He left already?
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but for now, All we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya.
So you...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, let me ask, have you been taking care of us?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take a
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realize it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his ability. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Oh.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before. It's just as the academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Doctor.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation...
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me,
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
If you can keep yourself safe. Please.
I can do that. But I have a feeling the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master... If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me...
Alright, we've got a plan. I'll stay...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you all...
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. And also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust, I think this may be something...
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Dia?
That way.
Gotcha.
That
Thanks
way.
so much.
Chalo bhai.
We'll be on our way.
उसको मार के आते हैं अब.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling them. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean? Just to be safe, let's...
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find Lee... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave?
That's right. Let's go to the port and...
बहुत दूर.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found...
Shh! Don't draw the port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh.
This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would...
Oh no!
Let's go!
अरे oh my god, ये क्या हो गया?
Pardis Di is not a place you've...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite.
But you've been in Sumeru for...
Even the Grand Sage himself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make...
It would seem that my words have fallen. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hypatia कौन है रे भाई मैं कौन?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
One with nature.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
तानारी है भी नहीं इधर.
The wind knows me.
Take flight!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
One with nature.
My apologies!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it! Hypatia's still... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
तो आ रहा. अच्छा है ना यार. What the fuck?
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made... I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Trev!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how, but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Okay, bro.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing. It'll be for your own good, as well as every... Ah, she peered into my consciousness, and all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir?
Okay, thunder, I guess.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Current लग गया already.
Have the Fatui retreated?
So क्या हो गया?
Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need...
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not...
Just in case. Let's go to...
Thank goodness.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
ugh. The more you understand medicine...
I know. They always think they can put...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan.
GG's
How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, I must be the least ambitious person who's ever said...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left... Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone, in other words, we've successfully...
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
I am always ready. ये क्या available? Not available. I don't know. Wait until agreed time.
Osmanthus
किधर भैया? अच्छा सुमेरो सिटी में चलो. नीचे कैसा करना है? उल्टा ही जाता हूँ हमेशा. ऐसे जाएगा.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumer. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the...
Oh! Tainari also asked us to tell you this...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that ever...
Huh? Wait.
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get...
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, so you should find someone more suitable to...
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's you!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing...
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like...
Huh? You mean... You also want...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming...
Huh? Wait. I can't believe... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can...
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super up.
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's...
Okay.
Yep, good night, everyone.
हमारा ट्रैवलर नहीं सोता. Wait, okay. टाइम क्या आ रहा? अच्छा वो उसी दिन का रहता ना? And now that's right.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all,
You just...
it's crucial to dissipate any tension before...
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Paimon's been thinking.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge caps. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, well, yes, that's just the visible. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing.
everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Word.
Paimon can't be...
Let's go.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my...
Is that so? The sages search for you, so, from the start,
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. We'll be...
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Not study.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself that is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight them.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Let's go. Songly Academia में घूम रहा. Nice.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's near. Just act natural.
Hide and wait for the opportunity.
What's this plan?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Oh.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend. You seem to know... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and not. Even Irminsul will be free for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all asked. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not...
Justification. Do you really think that only...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered. But oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents as it is near Garbaha Day. I'll enter the information.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go. Are you not familiar with the concept that great response? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable, locking—
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 7?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali, sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save them, should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his— As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the—
You'll see me as a traitor regardless. Even if you impugn me, it would have little of—
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations, and however, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Let's go. Lavra. He is the director, actor, producer, everything of Sumeru. Ah,
well,
literally.
What do we have here?
Literally.
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Traveler, ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
It is also his plan. Oh my god! What a hero, bro. What a hero. Everything is planned, you will see. क्या बंदा है भाई? Enemies two steps आगे सोचा था, ना 4 steps आगे सोचा.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Oh, यही plan ही था.
According to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanagi has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that...
उठ जाते और it's बचाना.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
मिल गया.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida. Okay, barrier है. Okay.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It's the... I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukut. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god to rip, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this...
Nahida! Nahida!
तोड़ दे दीवार.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been a...
Let's go, let's go.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone... Yep, so that means...
नीलू परफॉर्म करती.
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm going.
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
ओह मैं ये बन गया अभी. Spoiler se va gravar no água. Spoiler se va no água.
Nilu, how's...
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this and...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready. So
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Let's go. आगे डांस होने वाला है. अच्छा.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
हाँ. किसको पकड़ने गए रहे वो लोग? कहाँ गए वो गए रहे? सिक्योरिटी गार्ड. हेलो, गार्ड कहाँ गए वो गए?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great, come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I want to.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on.
But this is also I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Okay.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their head. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
साइनो है ना इसका brother?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages an...
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30. But following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary, as someone in this...
Indeed, the trap has been set. Oh...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Nice.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Night of Black.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali
Night
for
of
helping
Black
Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
मैं कुछ कर रहा नहीं ना अभी तो पूरा ही चला ले रहा.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Did I? I'd better go have a look.
जी.
Were my eyes playing I should go check to see if someone's... There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
क्या बकचोदी है रे.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What?
Phew, That was rough. I almost...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Be...
रेडी है ना फाइट करने के लिए?
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
मैं तो नहीं हूँ ना और फिर अच्छा ये लड़ ले रहे हो लोग मेरे को नहीं फाइट करना पड़ेगा नाइस
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarba date. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it all like... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. But what manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought...
Let me check.
Yeah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Sir. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that...
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but, Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Ruka Defa...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with... She really appeared again? What is the meaning of...
What a comical sight is our.
Hero aa gaya, hero.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you found during your...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own right. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty and...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
लड़ाई लफड़ा लफड़ा अरे मेरे को फाइट करने देते नहीं देते हैं
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you.
will fight not now.
We could still... When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Twist आ रहे हैं पूरे. Okay, let's go. Alhaitam. Oh, you know
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfa. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn to...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Ark. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See you around. मैं ईदा बारू जाके उसके सामने वाह तातोपू मैं
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here because you think... Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to... this is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting... I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor... After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will fit. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. And if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be... You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done...
मैं ready छु भैया. Wait until 6 and find Naida in the... अच्छा 4 बजे. बड़ा जल्दी प्रिपरेशन हो गया भाई. 1 घंटे में प्रिपरेशन हो गया.
How's it going, Nick? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little flute? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the traveler's You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Hmm? I was... Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I... So the God of Wisdom is... I've located where the false god is.
Okay, let's go. अरे रुक रे. क्या था वो? अच्छा कुछ भी चलता. चलो ठीक है. हाँ ये इसलिए गया. चलो.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to... That's true. They were already hiding one god. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They... Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this, instead of being interested in the end product, it's like, the Fatui Harbingers are... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his... Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay guys, let's go.
Time to gather. Let's begin. Work time.
Take flight.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
बाहर कैसे चले जा रहे?
My apologies.
Okay. पीछे कुछ नहीं है.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Never mind.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Huh? Oh.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
I will have order.
Take flight.
Wind strike.
I
will end you.
क्या तो भी बनाया ना रे
Frozen. Crisp. Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snaps.
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
My apologies.
Pay your dues.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
What the fuck?
I will have order.
Rain cutter.
The wind knows.
My apologies.
अल्टी पूरा मिस हो गया
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
ऐसे तो जाना है माँ 2 मिनट के लिए चला जाता सोचा मैं नीचे
Whirling snow.
I can't see anything. Okay. नहीं और कुछ okay, you can rotate. What? Okay. आ रहा है कुछ भी अच्छा मैं उस तरफ से आता सोचा वो इस तरफ से आ गया नेवर माइंड
Solidify! Order guide you!
No, my sword! Take flight!
One with nature.
Coming, Satyam! Samatsu!
I will have order!
Let me lead you a version.
Killjoy!
Whirling snow!
Order guide you!
Clouds high. The birds call.
My apologies.
I'm not free. Huh? Oh, कैसा है? अब और ये आया अपना गॉड बलाद, जो भी कुछ नाम है बेलार्ड था बेलार्ड। अच्छा हम लोग को नीचे जाना पड़ेगा, ऊपर जा रहे हैं हम लोग। नेवर माइंड। नाइस स्टेज।
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare. Oh no! What should we do? Are you nervous? If you really want to know. Yes, I am. This is. I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
चलो लड़ते हैं, आ जाओ। टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट आओ।
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shouku no Kami. Okay, पूरा पढ़ने भी नहीं दिया उन्होंने।
Imposing aura. It really feels like a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, With the Gnosis serving as... How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's not...
You sure are something. Dishing out
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation.
Hito wouldn't feel the same thing.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
पाइवान के लजे अलग है.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who... No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Booer.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your own... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate... Feeble human!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Rain outlines your fate.
Whirling snow!
Into the wind!
Sulphur swirl!
Rain cutter.
Gather!
Energy block.
At my command, you shall fall.
Time to act.
Stabilize!
No, my sword.
One with nature.
My apologies.
This is order!
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Gather!
Body and mind.
Perish!
My endless cycle begins!
Whirling snow!
Holy shit! Damn! What the fuck was that? मारूंगा कैसे मैं उसको?
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. My apologies.
भाई मारूंगा कैसे? पैर को मारूंगा क्या?
Burn to oblivion! Gather! I will have order!
I don't know what to do. So confused.
Let me weave you.
Solidify!
Wind strike! Kneel!
Take flight. Coming to art. Sumetsu.
पूरे खत्म करके सोएगा. ये लास्ट है, ये लास्ट फाइट है. इसका करना क्या है? करना क्या है भाई? हेलो.
Reality is quake!
ओके वेट करना था ओके नेवर माइंड पता ही नहीं है करना है Holy shit.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Yeah, let's go.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Samsara's festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Okay, nice. Sasta go Kochi bomb.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Yes.
I'll leave this to you.
Kamehameha.
The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
क्या करना मैं क्या करना तो कैसा यूज करते हैं मेरे को वो भी नहीं मालूम ऐसा यूज करते हैं What the fuck?
Solidify.
Okay.
I see everything.
You don't see anything, bro. Wait. Where are you? There you are. Oh. Okay, collect करते जाना, मारते जाना.
Reality is pain.
Stabilize.
Good riddance, cruel world.
सर ठीक है फायर हाँ वही कर. Oh my god.
Hey,
ये क्या करता?
Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, I don't know what did I do.
Gather. This is order.
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
नहीं. मेरे जोंगली होना है.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
हाँ चल छोड़ मैं डांस करते रहता. ओ मैं हील भी होता रहता.
I see everything.
एनर्जी एनर्जी एनर्जी.
Everyone hold hands.
Reality is pain.
भागो. अरे भागो. What the fuck? Bro, fucking give me a gap, bro. Oh my god.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh my god, bro. Give me a fucking gap. नहीं मालूम क्या चल रहा है. मेरा बच्चा मार दे रहा है क्या?
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is a last memory of my predecessor.
Okay, story time. Oh my god, क्या तो ही fight था, वाह मजा आ गया, वाह 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 वाह.
Huh.
Almost done.
This
हाँ वही
sure
दिख रहा.
seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our
वो
destination.
पूरा fight upload कर सकते हो
But
YouTube
I
पे,
didn't.
मस्त.
Forbidden knowledge?
इसके बाद टेंपल हाँ आ जाना चाहिए
Learned
most
forbidden
probably.
knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks then. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Who's for father?
If we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then
Father नहीं, accelerator को ले रहा हूँ.
She
उसका
didn't
नाम
completely eradicate forbidden
Arlecchino
knowledge,
क्या नाम है उसका
but if
भूल
it
गया.
weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a... Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden, but now we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid, and then we'll let Greater Lord Ruka. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are even with the Gnosis' protection. We must always keep a... That's so... Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Let's go.
are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
पर इनो ही है वो बड़ी वाली अलका.
Whirling snow.
आने तो स्पॉइलर जब आया था आता.
I will have order.
The wind knows me.
मेरा ज़ॉम्बी मर गया था लेकिन ऐसा जिंदा हो गया.
My apologies. No, my sword.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Whirling snow.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
Sakura swirl. Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Time to go.
बोट पे जा रहे ना हम लोग. आओ.
Gather. This is order.
Take flight.
Solidify.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Rain cutter! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
I will have order.
No, my sword! My apologies!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
तो ऊपर जाना ना हम लोग। सुन, हाँ बोलो। आप चुपचाप सो जाओ, क्या? रुक जा, हो रहा है भाई। Good night, good night.
Judging from the current route,
Take care, take care.
the boat.
Oh yeah, क्या तो भैया? हवा में बोट उड़ रहा।
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still in?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met greater...
No. It seems that my birth and her otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahid.
Ta 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 ta.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
यहाँ पे आया ऐसा लग रहा क्यों मेरे को? स्टार्टिंग में जो था वही था क्या? Both are different, अच्छा।
Well, this is the place.
भाई कितना सुंदर है ना?
We're here to find Greater Lord Rupert. The one standing over there.
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Ah, yeah, twins.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
वो लेक्चर वाले का था, ये ग्रेटर वाले का।
But this is just we are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I
इसको
am
पहले का
you.
मतलब दूसरा है क्या?
You are
चूतिया
me
है भाई
in the
तू।
new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm
Pedophile.
the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from
Pedophile है ना,
Irminsul.
pedophile वाका।
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Oh. Me too, I guess I'm only... Ah, okay,
Judging
bro.
from your appearance, I've
13 साल
probably
का है,
been
ठीक है भाई।
dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
जा रहा अब
When a branch grows into a mature
good
tree,
night.
it won't be the same as the original tree.
500, ah, wait.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you,
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Earth, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized, just removing me from Irminsul means I accept, but this is the only way.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the
spoiler देते
people.
बोले ना क्या spoiler दिए ना अच्छा spoiler अच्छा ओके उन्हों ही है बढ़िया है अच्छा
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling is just now. We used the power of then. We were...
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you?
नहीं नहीं बोलना अम्मा क्या हुआ
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long.
The doctor. What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into... This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage... Don't worry. I know... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already...
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspective. Observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments of all my ages. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my...
It's an insult to the very concept of life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with...
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make...
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So,
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your head. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and for example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I
तो
understand your
फिर एक्सपेल
scheme,
हाँ वो तो
but
मालूम एक्सपेल हो गया था बोल के
what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat, and will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such...
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
Subtitles.
You think this is
Subtitles.
I'll have
Please wait. You'll make this moment.
अब इंग्लिश नहीं आता
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy, Harbinger.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
What?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
What the fuck?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds.
There are 3 months.
And convictions
Okay.
may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Genshin Moon, Welcome Moon and Abyssal Moon. ओके तो इससे रिलेटेड क्या है? स्काई फेक है मतलब एक ही मून दिखा रहा है क्या? 3 नहीं दिखा रहा. Tevat is the hell. Oh.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
The heavenly principles created a false sky. That's a theory. Don't know if it's true. Oh.
Come on, traveler.
इसको तोड़ देना चाहिए था फिर पता चल जाता. अरे पुल करेंगे रे पहले. काम में आता नींद आ रहा है बहुत से. अच्छा 1 बज गया. टेलीकमिशंस कर लेंगे. अरे हुआ नहीं अभी तक. बस इमरजेंसी नहीं है पुल करने के लिए. ओ आ गया ना मैं. करेंगे रुक जाओ.
Time to go.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast.
बारिश गिर रहा है.
Now that
ब्रेकफास्ट
I've
प्रिपेयर कर रही.
recovered-
नाइस लॉजिक. ब्रेकफास्ट गीला भी हो गया.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
That's why Immortal is at the bottom of Tevat. Oh.
Nope. Paimon wanted to. Oh, we're going to as heroes of Sumeru.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become
It's
heroes
just
here as well.
It's at the
That's
top.
amazing.
अच्छा. नीचे हेवन है ऊपर हेल है
Everyone's
वैसा बोल रहा ना तो.
Let's go.
और हेल को छुपाने के लिए उन्होंने स्काई कवर कर दी. ऐसा ही ना कुछ. फायर आर्कन के लिए वेट करना. उसको पुल करना. कब आ रहा फायर आर्कन फिर?
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Apasia.
डस्ट कुछ क्या?
For now, I only need to tend to my...
It seems once Ermin's soul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example, though it won't...
By the way, we...
This news is hardly new.
ये कौन सा चल रहा है
He
अभी?
visited one...
Then you probably already know all of...
Celebration feast? No, I...
Huh?
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come...
Huh? VIP...
Well, technically speaking, they...
Huh?
रुको देखेंगे फायर आर्कन कब आ रहा है.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had, as a result, were...
That sounds really
अगर
exciting.
4.5 चल रहा है बोलता फिर
but
ठीक
that's
है
another topic.
ये फुल कर लेंगे वो फुल कर लेंगे
You've recovered well. You make...
अब कुछ भी नहीं दिखाया 4 पॉइंट बोल के ये उधर ही टीपी है ना रे नहीं है अब ग्रैंड बाजार जाएंगे ग्रैंड बाजार
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Time to go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh,
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letter, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1.
If you consider enjoying because Paimon...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master zoo.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason...
Yeah, we can also check...
As for Sina, I'm not too... As for Junior...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
आता है भाई सबके घर लेटर पहुंचा नहीं पहुंचा आप देखना बैठ के मैं 4.6 चल रहा है हाँ सेव कर ले तो उसमें क्या चलता मेरे को ना मस्त लगा मेरे को ना हो रहा
Time to go.
ऐसा भी बहुत कुछ है हाँ वो पूरा स्टोरी बचा हुआ है अभी इसमें और पुल्स आते हैं
We haven't
बहुत
seen
कुछ है
Alhaitham anywhere.
वो बहुत कुछ करने का है
Let's ask that person over there.
तब तक बहुत सारे फेमस आ जाते
Seen
हैं
Alhaitham around?
Yes.
Already
it
50-50
seems
हार गया
you're
मैं
already-
Oh?
Mr. Cave was just here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way.
Ah,
ये 10 पुल आता नहीं आता वो भी डाउट ही है मेरे को नहीं मालूम उस बुड्ढे को पकड़ो रे भाई उसको बुड्ढे मार दिया आलहाइतम मिलता है यहाँ पे दिख रहा था ना वैसे ही
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
आलहाइतम वो जो भी कुछ नाम हो
Oh, he's over there. But
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe.
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides...
Why do I feel...
What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
पक्का दोनों भाई भाई हो.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh, पक्का भाई भाई है.
Are you threatening me? And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your
Don't get me started.
So, what great building did our master
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been over...
Huh? What nonsense are you...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Florinda कौन है अब?
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
उसके रेडियन की तरह दिख रही है ना.
Inviting everyone to a
Pistol लेके घूम
celebration
रही
feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating
Raiden with
Cyber's
pistol.
She addressed the letter to all Hatham of the... I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanency. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for a
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages are
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh.
roommate
My roommate. You could say, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for...
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the...
All right.
बस है भाई मेरे को पुल दे दो प्लीज. अरे कहाँ पे है? कौन से एरिया में डाल दिया रे नो? एक कष्ट खत्म हुआ तो वो एक एक वो आता, एक विश आता, विश करे तो 10 पुल आ जाता, जो हो जाता, लेकिन नहीं दे रहा उन्होंने, क्या करना है? इधर उधर घुमा रहा हूँ तब से। यहाँ से भी भागा था ना उसका
This is
दूसरा
poor
पर्सन।
Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
अरे you know,
Since we've seen you.
I'm
लूप पे
doing
अटक गए
well.
थे।
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure. That's right. My lady is.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very.
I'm not a one. When I took this job,
मैंने
I'd
पढ़ा
already
बैठा है,
decided that I'd
जान दो।
quit as soon as you.
So what do you...
Interesting वो हो गया।
I want to take a.
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that but the whole thing all—
Well,
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he—
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and I'll hate them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academy.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. I'll hate them probably.
But you know, if you take him up, because you're super...
In fact,
even if being
a lion has to return—
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never— Once the whole— But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So... Oh,
She heard that you...
Huh. My lady is—
Right.
So what it...
I bet the letter—
No wonder...
so—
It must be something important.
Yes! She...
Great!
I'll be— Count me in too. But is there some sort of—
Since it's being—
All right.
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so—
Oh!
The General
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only— Don't mention it.
अरे या हेलो कहाँ पे है भाई बंदा ये? Who is he? अच्छा साइना।
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
इसके मुंह पे लैंड हुए रे।
What brings you?
We recovered what?
It seems That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But why are you...
I'm meetings.
Oh.
I've already but you know one of the people—
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Aham kaham raham जो भी कुछ नाम है उसका।
Oh.
Don't worry.
I see.
raham जो भी कुछ नाम है उसका।
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've decided—
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue— I plan to—
Wow.
Sataria, she can't teach every—
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of the stars have always—
Oh, please. Where's all of—
You
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were— Sataria. These words, I gathered up the—
Azar has received much-needed punishment.
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go.
You're all doing.
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanal, I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly.
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful I hope people.
Enough about it.
No, not it. Neither wanted a celebration at the feast. Well, although.
Celebration? It's the first.
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to.
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid the messages. I'm sorry for you and the. Please keep it.
Okay, we've got all that. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Okay, finally. Wait for the. Oh my god. क्या कुछ आया? Oh. Wait a second. अरे आ गया ना रे 10 पुल. ओके कौन कौन देख रहा है अभी? 10 पुल करेंगे. चलो कैरेक्टर को मरवा देंगे पहले. सिंचे को मरवा देंगे. चलो ऐसा मर जाता.
Time to act.
ऐसा मर जाता. हाँ यहाँ से मर जाता.
The brightest flames burn.
Okay guys. Hopefully please अपना एक्सेलरेटर आ जाए. नहीं आया. किस्मत ही नहीं है. किस्मत ही नहीं है. कौन आया है? कैरेक्टर भी नहीं आया. स्वॉर्ड आया. अरे इतना किस्मत खराब है रे मेरा. इतना किस्मत खराब है रे. पीटी मेरा अब है. वो 30 था. ये 40 हो गया. क्या तो ये किस्मत है भैया. अब गाज सर अभी कल ग्राइंड करता हूँ मैं और बैठ कर. हो गया मेरा. लिटरली हो गया. यार सो मच टफ. हाँ वो भी है. हाँ मेरे पास बहुत है. बहुत है. बहुत ज़्यादा है. आई हैव टू एक्सप्लोर सो मच. फाउंटेन टोटल एंड श्योर टोटल. हाँ वही बहुत है. सुमेरो भी अभी तक पूरा नहीं हुआ. ऊपर से मेरे पास हो गया रे मेरा.
This scenery is wonderful.
Yeah. Time to go.
Ad Ast. Thank you for coming.
चलो हो गया भाई स्ट्रीम. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट गाइस. सी यू टुमारो. 7 hours. What the fuck? Holy shit bro. Holy shit. एक बार इसको बंद कर देंगे. बाय आस्था. बाय आस्था. टेप कल अच्छा सो जा तो अब मैं.